Hello, everybody. Before we get started, I want to draw your attention to this because parental advisory is advised. Tonight is going to be full of explicit content, not from me, but from WWE as they present Extreme Rules 2021, featuring one Extreme Rules match, as well as a triple threat and some singles action too. This is going to be bloody ruddy bonkers. So hold on to your hats. We're going to have some fun. It's only 6 matches long. This is the, like... It's not that I don't get excited about doing these live streams, because I really do love doing the live streams and everything. But this is like... I don't know if it's just because it's come after AEW All Out, or the fact that the build's been pretty meh for this one, but people are not hyped for this at all, are they? I'm looking forward to it. I think there's some decent matches on the card, but overall it looks a little bit underwhelming, I think it's fair to say. Mr. Slump, hi, how you doing? Morgan, Max Malley, Max Malley, Ian Donna Kebab, Paul Cawthorne, Emmett, Justin Wood, nice to see you all. Yeah, there's only 6 matches tonight, and I'll go through them quickly now. There's not even anything announced for the pre-show, which is really unusual. One can assume, perhaps, that Liv Morgan versus Carmella might get bumped to the pre-show. Anyway, that's a match that's happening tonight. Who knows when? The Usos versus the Street Profits, Roman versus the Demon, Charlotte Flair versus Alexa Bliss, Priest versus Jeff versus Sheamus, and then Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair. And the only match that's an Extreme Rules match is Reigns versus Bálor, which will be a great match, you've got to imagine. I kind of feel like Becky versus Bianca should have been made Extreme Rules. What do you guys think? What do you think? Anyway, it should be alright, shouldn't it? Looking forward to it, nonetheless. We'll have some fun, won't we? We'll have a chin wag. We'll watch some wrestling. Fire up your network now. The pre-show's about to start. I don't know how they're going to fill an hour talking about this gash, but we'll see. Triple threat is no DQ, right? Yeah, triple threat is no DQ. That's a fair point. Yeah, I guess you don't really need to add Extreme Rules because it's no DQ in a triple threat match. So anything could happen there. We might see a bit of interference. I saw somebody speculating, and it really got my hopes up. And it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But I've got my hopes up because of the lackluster card that something big might happen just to put some more eyes on WWE. And I saw a bit of speculation as to like a Fiend return. I don't think it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But during Flair versus Bliss, which is a feud that I couldn't give 2 sugars about at all. But they need something. They need something. Maybe Lesnar. I mean, that's an Extreme Rules match. No DQ and all that. So we'll probably see Lesnar tonight. That'd be nice as well. The Bálor versus Reigns. But it's... We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, he is gone, Patrick. I know he's gone. I'm trying to find a positive on a card that doesn't have that many of them. I don't think, personally. I mean, I'm looking forward to Becky versus Bianca. The triple threat should be good as well. Charlotte versus Alexa, I don't care about. Reigns versus Bálor will be good. Usos versus Street Profits will be decent. Liv Morgan versus Carmella is also on the card. So, it'll be fine. I think that's a good way of looking at it, Patrick. This will be a fine pay-per-view. And WWE have pulled that out of the bag numerous times over the past year and a half. On pay-per-view, even if we think the TV's not always fantastic, they've done well on pay-per-view. So we'll see. Steven Skodez, by the way, 3 hours ago. Hi, Adam. How are you? Yes, I do care. Steve, I'm great, mate. I'm really good. I've had a nice weekend. Went for a delicious carvery today. It was wonderful. I had gammon and beef and about half of the bowl of cranberry sauce because I love cranberry sauce. I've overdone it. That's my one meal for the day. I won't be eating until tomorrow now because it was so ruddy bloody filling and it was delicious. So big shout out to Toby Carvery at the Metro Centre. Had a fantastic... So Toby, that's right, Pete. It was awesome. It was very, very tasty indeed. Stephen, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun at the AEW show. I know you did. And I love the pictures. Thank you for sending the pictures our way as well. The pictures and the videos and that. It looked epic, man. It was such a cool venue, obviously. great couple of shows as well. I'm glad you had fun, my friend. I'm excited for your stream today. I know the stream will be a lot of fun as usual. Don't get your hopes up, Stephen. Been excited for the stream all day. Always lovely to see you. Big love to you, my friend. Lots of love to you. Lots of love to you as well, Stephen. Thank you ever so much for your donation. Southpaw Loves Sports, by the way, becoming a member. Thank you very, very much as well. Much appreciated. Tom Talks Rubbish. Just wanted to say thanks for everyone's support on my YouTube channel. I have interviews with Sam and Matt and Jack going up soon. Matt. Oh, Matt is an editor. Matt Stewart, our editor. Of course, no, he mentioned it to me. He mentioned, that's awesome. He's a lovely guy. He's based remotely now, so you don't get to see a great deal of him. The pre-show's starting, by the way. Get synced up. The WWE logo is now fully on the screen. Together. I've never heard of Sam or Jack. Going up soon, as will Brian Zane and Alex McCarthy in the coming weeks. All the big uns. Goodness me, you've got everyone. You've had Stephen Larson. You've had Ross. You've had the O-Dog himself, Owen Mawson, Fraser. I know it wouldn't have happened without your help. Much love, Adam. Much love to you too, Tom. Much love to you as well. Congratulations for with everything that you're doing, the success of your YouTube channel. It's really awesome, my friend. Thank you very much. Stephen becoming a member for a whole 12 months. We get handsome Adam Pacitti tonight. That's all we need. Bless you, my friend. Thank you very much. And Rowan Ellis, thank you very much for becoming a member as well. What do you think will be match of the night? Probably Bianca Becky. Although I think I almost said Fiend then. Demon. I think Finn versus Roman will be really, really good as well. And you know what? The tag match, Usos Street Profits, should be excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Lee, thanks so much for the donation as well. Logan, only one match has a stipulation for Extreme Rules. Every match should have stipulations, even if it's last minute. This looks as bad as a Fastlane card. It's up there, isn't it? Only at this pay-per-view should every match be special. Cheers from Vancouver, Canada. They can't win, in fairness, can they? Because, like, often we complain about the fact that they shoehorn themselves into this position, by the way. It's completely their fault. But, like, you get the same thing with, like, Hell in a Cell, right? You get all these matches that aren't necessarily worthy of being in the cell. And, like, it's a bit different, though, isn't it, with Extreme Rules? Just chuck some weapons in. I don't really get it. I don't understand the reason that we're not seeing much extremities tonight. What's the word that I'm looking for? There's nothing. There's one match, right, with an Extreme Rules tip. It's a weird one, isn't it? Cheers from Vancouver, Canada. Cheers to you, Logan. Thank you very much. Declan Malloy. All right, leader. It's my birthday. Technically, it's still Sunday in America. Happy birthday. It's just changed now, but happy birthday, Declan. I hope you had a wonderful day. Honestly, this pay-per-view may be too extreme for me, so I may have to duck out early, but I've still got half a Colin the Caterpillar, so I'm already having a good time. That's what I like to hear. Is it a legit Colin the Caterpillar, or is it a lawsuit Colin the Caterpillar? What was it? What was he called? The Aldi one that M&S sued him for? Craig the Caterpillar? Catherine the Caterpillar? It was something. What was the deal? What was the deal? Nicole, hello! Joseph and I are here watching in the background. Can't see you, unless you're shaped like a big concrete dog. Which I know you're not, Nicole. Hope all is well. Nicole, thank you very much. Sending all my love to Joseph and yourself. Cuthbert the Caterpillar. Copyright the Caterpillar. There you go. Stephen, I had the best time at AEW Grand Slam. The most fun I've had at a wrestling show. It was so worth it and genuinely made me smile so much. That's what it's all about, baby. Tony Khan putting smiles on faces. I got to be with my closest friends and laughed so much. Oh, Stephen, mate, you're going to make me cry. It was a fun and amazing time. Love you, Adam. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time, mate. You deserve it. If there's anyone that deserves a jolly good night out, it's one Stephen Scodes. Hugh Janus, you put hi Janus, but I think it's Hugh. A lot of people seem down on this show, particularly after what AEW have been up to lately, but WWE pay-per-views, for my money, have been pretty good for over a year now. I agree. I probably just jinxed it, though. Yes, you may have done. There'll be some good matches, won't there? I mean, there's a hell of a lot of talent on the card. It's just like, it's a weird one, because if Carmella versus Liv gets booted to the pre-show, this is a takeover length card. Which is mad, isn't it? So this might only be, like, the main portion of the card after the pre-show. Might only be 2 hours 15, 2 hours 30. Maybe. I'm not going to kiss the flipping dog. Don't start. We're 5 minutes in. Give it a rest. Carmella and Morgan are on the kickoff. Is that right? Or has that happened? Is that already... It is on the pre-show. Oh, I just checked. Has that just been bumped now? Oh, yeah, look at that. It is. Oh, there you go. 5-match card. When's the last time that happened? I remember a few 6-match cards last year, but I don't remember a 5-matcher. Anna, thank you very much. I've had terrible anxiety recently, so I've been looking forward to the stream health slumps. I've just read half of somebody else's donation, which popped up at exactly the same place. Let me start again, Anna. I've had terrible anxiety recently, so I've been looking forward to the stream, hoping it will help, but thinking about it, it's not really a nice, happy, relaxing, stress-free kind of stream, is it? Not with me, Anna! Anything can happen. I'm the lunatic fringe of Cultaholic. I might say the S word. I might say the F word. I might say the C word. Sugar, frog, clown. Anything can happen here in the Cultaholic Wrestling Federation, Anna. So just calm yourself down. No, sorry. Sorry to hear you've had a bit of a crap time of it lately. I hope you're feeling all right. Lunatic cringe. I'll take it. Emma. J Prize got in there as well. Lunatic cringe. Very good. Twats. Rowan. Hi, Adam. Hope all is well. I'm sure you hear this a lot, but whenever my mental health slumps, I watch Cultaholic to distract myself from the world, and I wanted to say thank you. Also, if you had to send one AEW wrestler to WWE that's never been, who? I'd like to see... I think Wardlow would be really, really successful in WWE. My mind there went to MJF, but they'd water him down, wouldn't they? They really would. Hangman Page could do some good stuff. But maybe he doesn't have the size that they're looking for. No, I wouldn't like to see MJF in WWE. I think he'd be a huge get for them because he feels like such an AEW guy. I know he's been all over the place on the indies and everything, but AEW have really helped make him. So I think that'd be massive. Luchasaurus isn't a bad shout, bad boy. He's a big lad, isn't he? He's a big lad. They did have him briefly as well, didn't they? He was in NXT. I think he did some house shows, maybe a little bit on telly, and they never really did anything with him. But Luchasaurus is class, obviously. Yeah, you can imagine him doing very well, couldn't you? Brian Cage is a very WWE guy, isn't he? Just a big, muscly meathead. And they're not doing a great deal with him. I know he's hurt at the moment. But even his wife or partner, fiance, girlfriend, I don't know. So his partner was kicking off about the fact that AEW aren't using him. I'm sure that went down very well backstage. Jared, hello, you cheeky C word. Not very nice. It's okay. It's okay that there's only one Extreme Rules match tonight. Seeing your extremities is all I need to have a good night. Thank you. To be fair, there are some good matches on this card, so I'm just going to treat it like fun house show vibes. Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it, right? They don't all have to be incredible. Obviously, it's good when they're really, really great. But WWE pump out, 12 of these a year or so? 13 after the Saudi Arabia shows? Anything else that I'm forgetting? Lots of big shows, right? Lots of big shows. So they're not all going to be incredible, but they could do with a really good show after all out, couldn't they? Darian Pittman, thank you so much for 12 bloody months. Get extreme, Adam. Shag the dog. Went to Grand Slam, and it was truly a memorable show. Thank you for all the awesome streams, my man. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months of support. Congratulations. I think you've unlocked some sort of fun badge. Isn't that exciting? Awesome stuff. If you want to become a member, hit the join button. If you don't, just tell me to piss off. I won't be offended. Bound for Glory should be good. Yeah, we did a news video yesterday, and the Bound for Glory card... I think there was only 4 matches announced so far. But it's already shaping up really, really nicely. I really do think it's Josh Alexander's time as well. I know Christian hasn't had the belt for a long time, but Josh Alexander's so bloody good. I don't watch Impact that regularly, but if there's any of the clips that I watch, I always try and make sure to watch some Josh clips, and he's bloody good, isn't he? Oh, it's changed a little bit. Rich Swann and Brian Myers in the Call Your Shot Gauntlet match. That's pretty decent as well, isn't it? Alex Zane's over there as well. Mickey James, Impact Knockouts Championship. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. A lot of good wrestling kicking about at the moment. Top Hat Samurai, thank you ever so much. What a great 29th birthday weekend. Happy birthday. Genesis concert, Saturday night. And Sunday with Pacitti Club watching the Graps. How are Genesis? I didn't know they were touring or anything at the moment. I did see a video of Phil Collins, and I know he performed. I think it was a solo thing, and he was just performing sat down. He's not in the best health, as far as I know, at the moment. It's a band that I've always wanted to see, actually. I do like a few Genesis numbers, and it's one of those bands that you think, like, oh, I really like to see them, because they're probably not going to be going for too much longer, are they? Mad Hatter Genesis was amazing. Awesome. Where were they playing? London? That's class. I'm seeing an equally massive band in a couple of weeks. Anyone remember the Magic Numbers? Going to see them. I'm buzzing. I'm absolutely buzzing. Hiya, Greg. Welcome to Greg Diaper, one of our beautiful, handsome mods. We got a few of them in tonight. We got Stephen Skodez in. We've got Pete. I saw his name pop up earlier. Was Jen in here as well? Am I imagining things? Hello to our lovely moderators, keeping things ticking, running smoothly and all that. Aren't they wonderful, wonderful people? Tayab Habib, Adam, can I be a mod? No, I hate you. Sorry. No, we're sorted for mods at the moment. Beautiful. I do say beautiful. I do say beautiful. I'm not going to kiss the pissing dog. Jesus Christ. I'll do it at the end if I remember. Just leave me alone for a little bit, Nathan Garrett. So yeah, 6 matches tonight, including the pre-show now. Isn't that mad? I wonder what the reason for that is. There's a fair few in the seats already. It looks like it's going to be a pretty busy old show. I'd be a bit disappointed if I bought tickets to this a few months ago and this turned out to be the card. Did Magic Numbers walk off top of the pops? Yeah, they did. They did. I want to say it was Richard Bacon called them, if memory serves, a big fat melting pot of talent. And it was a jab at their weight because they're quite big lads and lasses. Wasn't a very nice thing to say, and they pissed off. It was like their biggest thing. They were buzzing about it, and understandably, they were quite offended, and they walked off. I think it was Bacon. Mr. Happy taking over Triple Jump when? Yeah, Mr. Happy making his Triple Jump debut on main menu today. It was filmed a few weeks ago now, but he's looking magnificent. Adam's Monster versus my mug of tea. Mate, I'm double drinking here today, so I've got my Monster to stay awake because I couldn't have It was bacon. Thank you very much, Kirk. So I've got that, but I got this from a charity shop the other day. I went in because there was a book in the window. Look at the size of that. I've got a big head, by the way. I think this is a 2-pinter. Does it say? There you go. It says at the top there. It's a 2-pinter. It's huge. It's huge. And that's vodka. So it's going to be a hell of a night here at Extreme Rules. If they're not going to take it extremely, I am. It's water, sorry. Harvey Hinkler. Hello, Adam. Hope you're well. I'm Grand Harvey. Thank you very much for asking. Not really excited for the show, but buzzing for the stream. First time I've been able to stop by for one in a while. So let's talk some bollocks. Have you watched Taskmaster before? And if so, what's your favourite series? I don't have a favourite series because I haven't seen enough of it. But I'm a really, really big fan of Daisy May Cooper. So any episode, she's in the later seasons, I guess. When I watched it, I think she was pregnant while it was filming. So it was a fairly recent one. I want to say like maybe 5 or 6. But everything, I don't know why I haven't watched more of it because I'm thoroughly entertained every time I watch it. Walking Dead is better. 2 fairly different shows there, I would say. I've not seen Walking Dead. Series 10. Are you having a laugh? She's a team captain on Buzzcocks now. I didn't know that. She's gone on to great stuff. Because this country, it was the first time I'd ever seen her doing anything. And it was one of those things that's just like, okay, right, this could launch them, her and Curtin, what's his name, Charlie Cooper. This could launch them into the stratosphere, but they could get lost in the shuffle, to use a wrestling term. It's not really a wrestling term at all. But it's good to see them both doing pretty big things, especially Daisy. Daisy's smashing it. Casualty's better than Taskmaster. You reckon? I did used to love Casualty. Tyler Robinson, thank you very much for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Cheers, my friend. Beard is looking good, Adam. Thank you. Thank you. It looks better on camera than it does in real life. My phone screen went off, and I saw all the puby bits poking out. It'll get there. It'll get there when I reach puberty. Anurin is God. I never know how to pronounce that. Thank you very much for the donation. Hi, Adam. Started my new job today, and what better way to follow it up than by watching Not So Extreme Rules? Thanks for all that you do. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for allowing me to do this for a living. AJ Omos and the New Day. Oh! Big attack by Lashley to... Kofi and Xavier didn't notice for about 2 seconds there that... Bobby Lashley right now. Are we getting a new match added tonight, or is this... I feel like Big E should be on the card somewhere, but do you want to rush it? Are they going to make this match now? I saw somebody reply to the tweet that I put out earlier saying it should be called Extreme Rule, because there is just one Extreme Rule tonight. Is it going to kick off? Are we going to get an extra match added here? I mean, they're in the arena. Ooh. Maybe a 6-man tag? That's a Raw match. Just because AJ and Omos were there as well. But that's a Raw match, isn't it? New Day versus Lashley. Adam, can we play Bullseye instead? No, it's not set up, I'm afraid. Do an extreme for the stream. What extreme thing do you want me to do? You look like Sammy Guevara. Are you having a laugh? What are you on about? Maybe we'll get Lashley versus E? Rematch clause and all that? I don't know. Maybe we'll get a 6-man tomorrow? Something will get announced there. The fact that they're at the arena, right? Why else would they be there? None of them are on the card there. By the way, I've not bothered you for a like spike yet. So if you're feeling generous, doesn't cost you a penny. Find the button. What does look like that? Just play Red Dead. That's not even extreme QVC viewing. Adam, do a backflip. I can't do a backflip, I'm afraid. I'm a 33-year-old man with little to no upper or lower body strength. I won't, Adam. That's fair enough, Patrick. That's fair enough. Open the doors. I can open the doors. There's nothing interesting here. This one's a closet. Bit stiff. I was meant to have it trimmed down. Just some old clothes that I don't wear. Some spare bedding. There's a weighted blanket there at the top. It's not especially interesting stuff, unfortunately, but a glimpse into my life there. That's the closet. So fascinating stuff there. And in this one is it's just outdoors. We're not outdoors out there. You can't see it really. That just leads to that's the top of the stairs and then the bedroom there. But you can't see. So that's some pretty extreme door opening there. Any other extreme stuff you want to see me do? I can do any extreme. There's nothing really in this room. I could pull the extreme green screen down. That's kind of extreme. Mr. Happy's downstairs. I'll kiss the flipping dog then. There you go. An extreme dog kiss. It's the pre-show. Nothing's happening. I don't know why I go live early on these, to be honest. Normally something. We got a match coming up in about... God, I'm only 80 minutes in. In about 10 minutes, maybe. Southpaw Loves Sports. Thank you very, very much for the donation. My friends got me back into wrestling after about 15 years of a 15-year hiatus. Then I remember the channel you lot formed from What Culture. I've been watching for a month now and thoroughly enjoying it. Great work, all of you. Thank you so much. That's lovely of you. I'm glad you found us. 15-year hiatus. What got you back into it out of interest? Because I've heard from a few fans who are like, AEW's got me back into wrestling recently. I'm not going to ring Babe Station. I haven't got any shoes on. Yes, they are Harry Potter pajama bottoms. These are from What Culture, actually. Remember when they used to get the loot crates and rip them apart? If there was any boxers, socks, pajama bottoms, anything like that, I'd always grab them if nobody else wanted them. 6 matches equals more time, which is a good thing. More time for what? More time for extreme dog kissing and cupboard opening. Adam, I'm not doing prank calls. Put on a different t-shirt, proper wacky. No, because I've not done my laundry. I'm out of clothes. I wore this yesterday. Just stuck it on again. I did wear a different shirt out today. All fascinating insight into my life. Any surprises tonight, we reckon? Lesnar, if that's a surprise. I think Lesnar is fairly likely. Glasses upside down. That's not extreme. I'll put my glasses upside down. No, it's so lame, isn't it? Proper desperate, this, isn't it? There's nothing to talk. There's nothing to talk about that's going on. There you go. Very extreme. Mr. Happy's downstairs. I'm not going to bother Mr. Happy. Extreme washing dishes. I can't get the camera downstairs. I'm stuck in this room. There's nothing here. Even my rock tumbler is in the other room. I've got a PlayStation controller. I've got a coat hanger. I could set up like a superhuman stunt video where I dive into a coat hanger, shirt inside out. What are you making me do? Oh, for... Right, there's my shirt. That's extreme. That's inside out now. Anything else just to kill time until the action starts? Pretty extreme. There's the label, the extreme label. It's back to front as well. I can't show. It's all gonna kick off. There's loads of stuff that I can do here today. Adam Stone Dog. Hey Adam, you know what would be extreme if you come kiss me right now forever, please, owner. I've already kissed you, but for £2.66, why not? There's another one. It's very flattering, this shirt when it's on background. Braid your hair. Oh, very, very extreme. Very extreme. I could try and down 2 pints of water. That's quite extreme, isn't it? JBL getting chance right now. There's not even that much analysis that I can do on the card here because there's not that much going on. I'll give you my predictions just for the lols, I guess. I'm gonna change my shirt back. 1 second. There you go. Right. New match has been made. Oh, there's a 6-man tag on now, is there? That's a Raw match. What, the 6-man... Is it AJ, Omos, and Bobby? Is that being added now? Is it extreme? Is it an Extreme Rules match? Is it another one? Have we got 2? I'm a wank... Piss off! Hey Adam, it's been a terrible week for me. I've been going through a lot, and on top of that, I recently got diagnosed with social ligma, so I hope things get better soon. Please, ligma nuts. Social ligma. I get the ligma nuts thing. Is social ligma a real thing? I guess it's come from I'm a wanger, so I'm guessing it's not completely real. Thanks for the pound. Tom Talks Rubbish, thank you. You're a truly amazing person for not only doing everything you have done to help me, but also allowing newer on-camera personalities like Andrew, Owen, and Luke to live their dreams. You deserve nothing but true happiness, my friend. Well, it's been great having them on over the past few weeks. A lot of talented people. It's nice to freshen things up once in a while, isn't it, as well? So, thanks for the kind words, by the way. It's nothing to do with me, really. They're all killing it. Do you have any popping, Adam? What's popping? An extreme fart. I'm not going to do an extreme fart. Adam, I want over this. I don't know what that means either. Where is the explicit content? I can't do anything too explicit. What's popping? What's popping? That's the thing, isn't it? Popping D's nuts. Is that... Lick my nuts. Lick my nuts. Lick my nuts. I'm a boomer, aren't I? That's what this has turned into. That's what this has turned into. I'm older than many of you now. So old Grandad Pacitti takes a bit of an online ragging, bit of an online beating. Put your undies over your trousers. Stefan, all I've got on is these Harry Potter things. I've not dressed up for the occasion. This is my most extreme outfit. Ewan Hutchison, thank you very, very much for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. I am an extreme boomer. Oh, Adam, I'm 18 now, by the way. Patrick, I thought you were like 30. I've only seen your little picture before. I thought you were like a 30-year-old. You look like a bus driver or something. You just turned 18. Why? Patrick, you were there for all the late night ones. What are your parents or guardians doing? Why are they letting you do that? Staying up past your bedtime. Jose, so extreme. Let's get an extreme like spike. Thank you very much, Jose. Let's get an extreme like spike. By the way, these aren't popping up. The old, the members thing, the renewals aren't popping up. So I don't know what's gone on with that. So if I miss any, I'm really, really sorry. But thank you very much for your support. Obviously. Extreme like spike is a great idea. We've got a 6-man tag. If you're just joining us, it's just been added to the card. A 6-man tag tonight, taking the total number of matches to 7. And that's Bobby Lashley, AJ, and Omos versus The New Day. I assume. I missed the announcement, but I'm guessing that's what it is. Because there was a bit of a backstage scuffle. Bobby Lashley attacking the new WWE champion. Extremely ass out Adam. What? What does that mean? It's my 17th birthday next month. Is that true, Just Ed? It'd be interesting, because I know all about the channel demographics, and I think some people assume that we have like lots and lots of kids watching, but it's not really true at all. Less than 5% of our viewership is under the age of 16. But how old are you lot now? Just put your age in and do it seriously. I don't want to see a load of 69s in the chat. Let's just. I was 16 when the Twitch was resurrected. Then my GCSEs got cancelled. I've lost you. 22, 30. Yeah, you know, like 20, 30. That makes sense. 60, a lot of 69s coming through. Excellent. These are all getting hidden, by the way. Steven Scodes, Greg Diaper, and Consumable Pete now having a complete mare. You don't have to. Don't worry about showing them. You're not 41, Greg. Rowan, Adam, do you find it weird that Kentucky is the only American state that starts with a K? That's not true, is it? Kansas starts with a K. Are there any others? Kansas is a state, isn't it? Have I been got or something? Is that another one? Kentucky? Texas? What have I been got now? What have I done? Kansas is real. Kansas is a state. What's the joke here? Is this a TikTok or something? Am I getting... Kansas knob fit in your mouth? Yeah, we're on the pre-show at the moment, mate. The match hasn't happened yet. It's Carmella versus Liv. It's starting right now. No, it's not. That's Alexa and Charlotte. Starting very soon. Jackie, have you been dating anyone lately? I think you would have great relationship with Candice. Candice Nuts. Candice Nuts? I don't understand that. Can these nuts? What are you on about? Hugh, I just watched a documentary about how they built the Channel Tunnel. It was boring. It's more like it. Dad jokes over memes I don't understand. If possible. Can these nuts? Can these nuts what? What are you blabbing on about? Adam, have you heard the rumours about Hayward debuting tonight? Hayward, you blow me? Is that Hayward? Why am I getting trolled? Where's this come from? The state of this indeed, Greg. I'll just stay quiet. We're getting a recap of Alexa and Charlotte right now. They're going to be scrapping later. That's going to be an extreme match. Very spooky. John Cena should join the inner circle. Smelly cheese. What's wrong with the chat tonight? Stop posting your ages. That was 2 minutes ago. Jack, do you like Imagine Dragons? That's a real band. I don't know anything by Imagine Dragons. Wait, did they do Monster? Was that them? Imagine Dragons songs. I don't know them well enough. Believer, whatever it takes. Oh, radioactive. Yeah, they're fine, I guess. Well, that song, it's alright. Imagine Dragon this knob. Did I get flipping got again? Did I get got again there? Imagine Dragon D's nuts for unbelievable. Bluebird, hiya. Evening, Adam. Just jumped on from watching Mr. Happy debut on Triple Jump. Let's have a good show tonight, everyone. Try not to take it to the extreme too much. I'm doing my best. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled by Jack, by Jackie, by Rowan. Walked right into it. Imagine Dragon D's nuts. What does that mean? Look up Candice. I think Adam's on his way to a breakdown with this chat. Jesus Christ. It's not normally like this. The pay-per-view chats always get a little bit all over the place, but Jesus. I'm not... They're donation... I've got to read the donations, mate. I can't just stop reading them. Speaking of which, Devil, it's my birthday. Ever heard of Jerkmate? It's fun, entertaining, and addictive as the most popular social network with a spicy, sexy twist. Come see for yourself and watch crazy girls do things that are beyond your wildest dreams. Join in on the fun. Cheers, bud. Thank you, Devil. I've seen the ad. I'm not going to pretend that I haven't seen the ad. Yeah, familiar with that one. Logan Kerr. Imagine Dragons are good, but def give Passion Pit a listen to. Definitely an underrated band. In my opinion, Passion Pit D's nuts. Passion Pit. Richard Cranian just says testicles. Thank you, Richard. Nice to see you as always. We're not entertained by this god awful pay-per-view. We have to make our own entertainment. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. This could be a great pay-per-view. We've already had a match added, so that means it's 20 minutes longer or so. Passion Pit D's nuts. Is that a thing? Adam, you into fitness? Have you seen the state of me? Fit D's nuts in your mouth or something? Fitness? Fit more nuts in my bum? What is it? What's the thing? Is it fitting balls in my mouth? Tom Oi. Justice is a dish best served cold. If you heat it up, it's just water. Just ice. It's good. Jack says there's no rules in Extreme Rules, baby. Okay. Thank you, Jack. Hey, there's a lot of nuts chat going on. I'm gonna be second guessing every comment that comes through now because I'm thinking it's gonna be about me putting balls in my mouth or something, or dragging balls. I haven't got my keys here. I can't show you my keys. Adam, do you remember that WWE jobber named Testicles? Raid. Can see your balls in your glasses when you read comments, big geezer. No, you can't. My balls aren't out. My balls aren't out. Can you still lift loads of dogs? Yeah? Yeah, I can. Not low. One at a time, but yeah, I could lift any dog, yeah. Popeye, being convicted of any war crimes yet? No. No, nor any regular crimes. I'm not. Thank you, Popeye. Logan, they're an actual band, not some part of a joke. Seriously, give them a listen one day. Very underrated. Passion Pit. I'll add it to my list of things that people tell me to do. For real though, Adam, pleasure to see you streaming again. Thank you very much, Black Circle. It's good to be back. It's been a little while because I didn't do All Out. It's been a month or so, hasn't it? Obviously, I've been doing the Twitch stuff. Twitch.tv/Cultaholic if you want to check that out. I'll be back on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably just watch some British telly. We'll see. Adam, please smoke 10... What was that? It's been hidden by Steven, so it's probably horrible. Please smoke 10 grams of black tar heroin. I haven't got any. I haven't got any on me. Derek says Smegma. Are you a fan of CDs? What's the joke there? Compact discs? I don't have a CD player. CD's nuts. Adam, buy a gram of ketamine for the stream. No. I don't have a number for ketamine, oddly enough. See, how did I not get that? CD's nuts. Love you, Adam, says ice. Ice. Wallow. Come. Max F. Hey, Adam, you ever seen a grown man naked? Yeah? Yeah, I've seen grown men naked. Naked Martin. I've seen my mates getting changed before we go swimming and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen grown men naked before. Declan, apologies if this is too extreme, but you could always spin on your chair. Failing that, you could start shooting up. Keep it in mind, Declan. Thank you very much. Sug on D's isn't a band, Daniel. That's Sug on D's nuts. Fat Monkey COCK. Just your friendly neighbour stoner here, reminding you and everyone watching to get a bifta sparked. Love you, Adam. Thanks for putting up with us. Is it a full moon or something? We got a lot of nutters out tonight. Nathan, I don't know when Red Dead's coming back. I will do some at some point. I don't know. I just don't have time at the moment. I apologise. Adam, let's shave your head. No, I'm not going to shave my hair. I don't have head shavers. No, I can't call Penny. Do you know Wilma? What's the Wilma Nuts thing here? Wilma Nuts. Something. Will my nuts. Have I played Borderlands? Briefly. I've tried Borderlands before. It seemed very good. Adam looks ginger. Yeah, there's a bit of... you know what? I'm growing to accept the fact that I might be a little bit ginger. And that's fine. Right, we're 35 minutes in. We're finally getting a match. Please welcome Liv Morgan. She's taking on Carmella tonight. The pre-show is truly kicking off. She's got lovely hair, hasn't she? Very nice hair. Bit of a pop for her. You aren't ginger. I think there's a bit there. If you look, maybe it's just in the light. I don't know. Thank you, by the way, to Fat Monkey, Declan, I Swallow Cum. I'll just say it. Bollocks to it. Max, Logan Kerr, Popeye, Raid for all of the horrible comments. How are your rocks, Adam? They're alright, yeah, they're done now. They're looking good. They reduced in size more than I thought they would. Maybe I left them going too long. Why don't you grow out your hair? I used to have hair down to here. I used to have very, very long hair. And I'm thinking of getting it tidied up, but growing it out a bit as well. I think I'm having a pre-midlife crisis. Rowan, what's your favourite type of pudding? Like a school dinner, like a sponge with jam and then custard. Or is that like a putting these nuts in my mouth? That's what it is. Putting these nuts in my mouth. Jam roly-poly is delicious. Here comes Carmella. Looking fantastic as ever. A lot going on there. Very little reaction. Not even much heat for her. I really like Carmella. I think she's great. Math looks great with the long hair. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Matthew's long hair really suits him, doesn't it? He's changed so much in the last year and a half or so. You are a ginger Harry Potter. Okay. Adam, can you shout out to Kenya? Yeah, if there are any Kenyans watching, big shout out to you. All of my love. Fato Kato, thank you very much. What wrestlers would you want in your team in an RPG setting? Tank, healer, and 2 damage dealers. Tank's Brock, without a doubt. Healer, DDP seems like the most sensible option there, doesn't he? Because he can actually heal wrestlers. 2 damage dealers. I mean, Brock would be amazing there. Brock's the... You know what? No, I'm going to put Keith Lee in the tank position, and I'm going to have Brock dealing damage. And then... I want a technical wrestler out there dealing damage, like a Brett or an Angle or something. I'll go with Brett. Peak Brett. Walter would be good. Big old chops and that, yeah. Fix the audio on Peacock. I can't, John, because I don't work for Peacock. Work for Cultaholic. And I'm in my house and don't have access to any of their system. Ewan, thank you very much. Adam became a channel member after subscribing on Twitch on Wednesday. Your stream makes the pay-per-views bearable. See you this Tuesday for the Twitch stream. Thank you ever so much, Ewan. That's very, very nice of you. And there was no nut stuff in that. It was just a nice comment. Just like Fato Cato, nice question. Doesn't always have to be about me putting balls in my mouth or anything. Anyway, there's a promo going on right now. Horrible. People just don't care, do they, though? Oh, is there a mask mandate wherever they are tonight? A lot of people wearing masks. Liv Morgan, big shot to the ribs. It's all kicking off now. I think Liv's going over here, isn't she? Logan, thoughts on Toxic Attraction in NXT? In my opinion, I think they'll carry the new NXT brand. Carry it, do you reckon? I think they look good. They look good. I really like Mandy. I think she's decent. I like the fact there's a new role for her. I think it's a curious choice to take her down to NXT. I'm not quite sure what the thinking is there. I know it happened before the big changes, but I guess they probably had it in mind. Great look, great team name. Agreed with that, you know. WWE get a lot of... God, that was a weird move. WWE get a lot of stick for their naming of wrestlers and teams and whatever. But I think Toxic Attraction is a really cool name. They have something there. Looking forward to seeing what they do in the future. Me too, Logan. Me too. Apparently big audio issues on Peacock. They should have sorted this stuff by now. You can excuse it for the first pay-per-view, can't you? Like, teething problems and all that. But every single time there seems to be something wrong with Peacock. I really feel like WWE Network here in the UK is still just working fine. I know you don't want to hear that. Scott Evans, thank you. Adam, make a faction out of current WWE roster members managed by you. Pick a main eventer, mid-carder, tag team, and woman. The token woman in the group. Thank you, Scott. Okay, main eventer. I'm just going to pick my faves. I'm going to pick my faves. You know what? Main eventer, I'll take Big E. I'll take Big E because I don't want to split up Paul Heyman and Roman Reigns. Mid-carder, I'll take Sheamus. Even though he's a former main eventer, he's in the mid-card very much so at the moment. I'm taking Sheamus because I like Sheamus. I'll have the Street Profits for a tag team because I think they're a lot of fun and they'd be enjoyable to hang around with. And a woman, probably Jet off Gladiators. Capri Styles, Adam, show us that big, beautiful bussy. Can't do that. I don't think I... Do I have one? What is a bussy just your... Is that bumhole? Is that your bumhole? Adam Parcheesi, do you still go to the Powerhouse and do you know when the Thai boys are back? No. Ben the Tank, what would you do if the Bushwhackers actually walked in now doing their vintage arm movements and started licking your head repeatedly? I'd be terrified, to be honest. Especially COVID and all that. It's not on. Audio issues fixing me, guys. Exit Peacock and go back in. If you're watching on Peacock, refresh, exit, go back in. A bussy in this content is a boy kitty. So my bum. Carmella being absolutely disgraceful right now. Locking in a rest hold. I assume this is going to be the end of the feud here. I feel for them a bit because I thought they were going to get a spot on the main card. Should have known better. Hey, what is Gladiators? Are you joking, Rocket Ninja? I don't know if you can call it a game show. I guess it is a game show. Athletes compete against professional athletes in the Gladiators. A range of tasks. You might have to knock a gladiator off a podium. You might have to... God, what else do you have to do? Roll around in a massive ball. Climb a big pyramid. And Jet from Gladiators is in Gladiators. Notorious JW, thank you very much. Sorry I can't give more, Adam. Do not apologise. No, thank you very much for everything you've given. Love everything you and the people at Cultaholic do. I wanted to ask, as someone who's trying to get into the media industry with editing jobs, but also wanting to do more, feel like my age will work against me. Thank you. There's not a question there. What's the question? I wanted to ask, as someone who's trying to get into the media industry, what do you think is the question? Do you think your job will hold you back? Not if your work's good. No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It depends what you want to be doing. Like TV is often slightly younger. But if you're doing stuff for digital, no, not at all. Just start making stuff, mate. Lou Thez press. Shades of the late, great Lou Thez. My favourite wrestler of all time. God, that was an awkward run. It's weird with Liv, because like she does some pretty flashy moves from time to time, but then you'll just catch her doing something really awkwardly, like that run there. She was moving, you remember, like moving like Braun Strowman when he debuted, like snail's pace. She's very good still, but just a two. Kayla, hiya! My kid's saying uh-oh every time someone falls down, mixed with the Spanish and English commentary, has my nerves racked, but here's some money for your bussy. Thank you very much for the money for my bussy. Oh, so you're getting mixed audio. You're getting the Spanish and English feeds. That's amazing. That's well done, Peacock. That's awesome. As if you're getting Spanish. That's a weird... They'll get that fixed soon. At least that's not like a buffering thing that could go on all night. They should be able to fix that pretty snippy, right? English is back now, apparently. Goes for a roll-up. Misses. Carmella's just got so much better, hasn't she? Because I remember when they left her down in NXT when they called up Enzo and Cass, because they were like, well, Carmella's not quite ready yet. And even when she was called up, I was like, oh, man, she's still a bit green here. But she's a bit of a natural, really, I guess. Say Kareem, please. Hello, Kareem Adele. Hiya. JW Pringle, thank you very much. Do you think Charlotte wears a robe to the ring like her dad? Or will WWE have her do something different? No, I think they'll crack on with it. I don't think Rick's cancellation, whatever you want to call it. I could do it. 2. I think she'll still wear a robe, yeah. Spanish is still coming through even after refreshing. Peacock is garbage. I feel for you. I really do feel for you. Subtitles on my screen won't disappear. That's a new one. Not a bad little pre-show match, is it? I thought because they did the promo before the match, they were only going to get like 5 minutes, but this has been pretty alright. I love you too, Kareem Adele. Thank you for saying so. Stiff forearm by Carmella. It wasn't stiff, but forearm by Carmella. Logan, fun fact, on top of wrestling, Liv Morgan has a real estate business with Bo Dallas. I'm aware. I forgot that her and Bo are an item. How did Bo pull that off? That is ridiculous. You know what? Screw it. Gives us all hope, eh? Doesn't it? If Bo Dallas can do that, not that as in do... If Bo Dallas can achieve that, then anyone can do anything. Liv's got it. That's your lot. 1, 2. Nice big pop. A nice match there. A nice match. I didn't mean do that like you've interpreted it. Don't give me that. That little girl in the crowd's buzzing. That's what it's all about. According to WWE, this is officially a loser becomes a minger match. I've not heard the word minger in a long time. Nice. I sort of think that should have been on the main card after all. HBK's Lazy Eye, thank you for the donation. Hey Adam, it's me again. This time without any nut jokes, but I actually have a question, or rather, a thought. Do you think the Riot Squad was a missed opportunity to do a female Shield? Maybe not successful, but still, if you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think it was, I'm not sure the comparison to the Shield is entirely necessary, but I think it was a missed opportunity for perhaps the most dominant female stable, maybe ever in WWE, you know, because they don't do them too often. So yeah, I think it could have been massive, and they flubbed it again and again and again. They had so many chances. Weird, wasn't it? Ross Kemp, would you... Right, Ross. Would you rather wrestle Lou Thez, John Mongol, or Fleece Johnson? What? John Mongol or Fleece Johnson? Fleece Johnson. Booty Warrior. I don't know who the Booty Warrior is, and I don't know who John Mongol is either. Spanish is back, apparently. I'll go Luthez, teach me a thing or two. And I could probably teach him a thing or two as well. Free the Weatherfield 1. Thank you very much for the donation. Hopefully Roman busts out a pizza cut tonight. Jen_Ittlewart. I see what you've done there. Adam, you're too wacky. Tone it down a bit, lad. Don't spunk your load in the first 10 minutes. Leave us wanting more. Having said that, can you please ride the chair like it's a horsey? No, I can't. No, I can't. There's the problem being in a nearly empty room. I've not got a lot of props to hand. And when things are a bit dull, I've got to use my noggin. Adam Spunk. Yep. Can do, Patrick. I've got the dog. I've got the dog. Stop saying Roman or Demon, you waste man. What's going on? Yeah, Kareem, stop spamming. I've said your name. That's enough. I'll do my predictions now for you. This is for Kareem, who needs to stop spamming. You seem like a nice young lad. Don't get carried away. Right, my predictions are Liv Morgan. That one's in the bag. My predictions are... I actually think that the heel team are going to win that 6-man tag tonight, because the feud's not properly over yet, is it? Like, Big E's not taking a pin, Lashley's not taking a pin, but I reckon Xavier, maybe Kofi will take a pin. I'll take the heels there. I'm taking Becky Lynch to retain the SmackDown Women's Championship. I'm taking Damian Priest to retain the US Championship. I'm taking Charlotte Flair to retain the Raw Women's Championship. Roman Reigns, I think Brock's going to come out. It's still Reigns. I'm still picking Reigns. It's safe, isn't it? And I see the Usos retaining. I think it's all retentions tonight, you know? Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any title changes. But yeah, there's only one gimmick match. That is right. That is right. The Demon returning to you lose just doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It is a weird one. I don't mind it too much if he loses, just because it's Roman. Anyone else, I think, it's not. But yeah, I think we'll see Brock. Where is the show tonight? I didn't even look where the event is emanating from. Are you happy, Kareem, now? Why everybody's spamming Kareem's name? What's going on? Cum Guzzler, thank you very much for the £2.66. What did you just effing say about pro wrestling, you bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Heart Dungeon. I've been involved in numerous dark matches on Raw, and I have over 300 confirmed pinfalls. I am trained by Gorilla Monsoon. Is that copy pasta? Is that a slightly altered 4chan thing? I think it might be. Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. Oh, it is Alexa's hometown. Of course it is. Yeah, I should have known that. James Baker. Thanks very much, by the way, Cum Guzzler. James Baker. Hey, Adam. Was wondering, have you tried or have any interest in the Yakuza games? No, Sam's a big fan. Sam was streaming one a while ago. I don't know which one it was. He loves them. But I've got a list as long as my cock of... Sorry, I'm not meant to say cock. Done it twice. I've got a list as long as my wang of games that I wanna play. I've still got to get around to playing The Witcher. Wild Hunt, I think it's called. I started playing it. I was going to stream it. I've got to finish off Red Dead. People are having a go at me about that every single day. I've got a short list day. Very good, guys. I've got loads. I've got a Steam library full of stuff. Somebody gifted me that South Park, I think it was Stick of Truth, or The Fractured Butthole. So I've got that to play as well. There is sex in The Witcher, but I'm guessing Twitch doesn't care. Yeah, I don't know how it works with Twitch, because you're allowed to play Cyberpunk, and I'm pretty sure there's boobs and perhaps even muff in Cyberpunk. Can anyone confirm? Is it 1 for boobs, or 2 for boobs and muff? Any muff going on? But no, I probably won't get around to playing Yakuza anytime soon. What's a muff? 2. There is muff. And willies, apparently. There are willies. Lots of muff. 1, 2, and 3. So you got boobs, you got muff, and you got willies. And that kind of conversation is why this is right here tonight. Things are getting naughty. This is Cultaholic After Dark. Amori Pleaser. Amori Pleaser. Don't get that one. Thoughts on salad tossing? Yeah, happy to do it. No problem. Area 51 John. Hello, mate. Evening, Adam, from the biggest Cultaholic fans in Iowa. Enjoying the stream with the family enjoying the stream with the family in Iowa, he says. Sending tons of love as always. And which match's outcome would shock you the most? All the best. I guess Roman getting beat. There's nothing like if like Sheamus won the US title, it'd just be like, oh, all right, okay, that's surprising, but whatever. But the only really shocking one I think would be Roman dropping the belt. Could happen with Lesnar kicking about, but you've got like they're gonna want to do Lesnar versus Roman for the title, surely. In Saudi. Jahak, I missed those ads WWE did with Chef Boyardee. Chef Boyardee's nuts tasty. Very good. They were good ads. I only remember the Foley one, but there are apparently a few. I don't know who else did one. Speaking of Heyman, here he is.
In my entire career,
I haven't got a collection of sexy Boris pictures.
the sense not to ask me that question, which is why she probably pressured the producer to assign you the task of putting that asinine question in front of me. Either that or Rosenberg won't get off his tuchus and interview me either. Actually, it's not that stupid of a question. We're busted. You're right. We've overlooked the demon. Roman Reigns has been an unworthy champion for 400 days. Oh my
400 days is nuts, isn't it? I think they're going to go and break... I know it's a different title and all that, but I think they're going to look to break a few records there. A few more records.
show up tonight. And the matter of fact, when Roman Reigns walks down the aisle, they should put future ex-champion after
Kareem, you sucks. Why have you turned on me, Kareem?
that the demon is going to win the title this evening.
What's going on here?
Roman Reigns. Is that what you're looking for? Come on. Be real about this. You're a winner.
35 days away from breaking Punk's record. Yeah, it's going to happen, isn't it? It's going to happen. I don't really have a problem with it or anything. And I don't think it's a thing, it's not an anti-Punk thing either. I think Roman's just on such a roll. Kareem's a lost cause, send him to the orphanage.
Just a prediction.
Good night, Adam. Good night. Tom Oi Oi, I just got a PS5 and played God of War for the first time. It's honestly one of the best games I've ever played alongside Red Dead Redemption 2. Would heavily recommend. Never played a God of War. Never played one. I've heard good things. First person shooter, right? I don't know much about it, but... Tremaine, hey Adam, I really appreciate you sacrificing another night of sleep, but man, you are really close to the camera. Am I? I'm not that much closer than I would be normally. I mean, I'm sat at a desk here, and normally I'm not sat at a desk. So, hey, listen, the closer to my face the camera is, the better. This is the money maker, baby. Linwood Ross, thank you very much for the donation. I know I'm a little late, but I do have to say there is no greater advertisement for VPNs than Peacock, so I can go back to the WWE network. Yes, I know a fair few people doing that right now. I don't think I'm too close. This is fairly standard framing, isn't it? I can get closer if you want me closer. I can do, look. You can see my pores if you really want to. I'll do it all night like this. Look at the sweat. It's hot in here. How's that for you? You can see how puby it is now, right? See that? Look at that. You never see us this close. How's that for you? Linwood Ross, thank you very much. JW Pringle, you were talking about a Willy. Do you mean your Jimmy Wang Yang? Apparently there are numerous Jimmy Wang Yangs. That's an extreme close-up. True. Lots of Jimmy Wang Yangs in Cyberpunk. Whatever the numbers are. Anna, did you ever play the Batman Arkham games? My favourite series of games. No, I've never played them. I've heard really good things about them as well. Heard really good things about them. No, I don't. I probably play one new game a year unless I'm streaming stuff. Adam, did you see my second donation? Sorry. No, I didn't, Jay. Notorious Jay. What was the name? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I can't type for shh. I meant I'm trying to get into the industry later in my life, early 30s, and feel like my age might hold me back. But wanted to ask for your thoughts on the matter. Oh, you're not old, mate. You're not old at all. No, it definitely won't. I thought you were donating as like a bloody 70-year-old or something. I was just being nice. You'll be grand. Crosshair. Has it gone now? An interesting crosshair. I haven't got anything on my screen. Has it gone? Just gone. Cool. Gloria Stitz. Thank you. Hi, Adam. I come from a family of rowers, and as such, my family wants me to marry another rower. But I want to marry Denzel, D for short. D gives me everything I want, but I don't want to let down my parents. So the question is, Row-man or D-man? Piss off. Top Hat Samurai, thank you very much. I'm just going to leave this here. My friend made fun of me for being a wrestling fan. He said, you know what? You know that stuff is fake, right? I said, so are your wife's boobs, but I still enjoy them for 3 hours every Monday night. Hey! Filthy. Darren, thank you very much. Pacitti, that is called Muffo Vision there in close-up. Who do you see taking the title from the Tribal Chief when it happens? Say hi to Ava Cox. I certainly will do. I've been asked this question so many times. Who is going to get the title off Roman? I actually don't know. It could be Brock. That's the problem. It could be Brock. Because he's there for a while. And it's weird Brock being involved. It just doesn't get infused that for the title. He's always in the world title picture. So Brock is a decent shout. What? Oh my god. I'm not logged in on the network. Bollocks. There we go. Let me log in. I was wondering what was going on. Sorry, you're gonna have to sync up with me again. I'm logged in. What do you mean to continue watching? Or is this just... What's going on here? I'm logged in. WWE pay-per-view. I don't want to watch SummerSlam. What's going on? Watch. I'm logged in. Don't give me that crap again. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. You'll have to sync up again. So sorry to anybody who... I thought I was logged in. I wasn't logged in. Now I'm logged in. All sorted. Yeah, cheers. Top Hat Samurai. I missed a thing there, I think. I missed a thing. What was the thing? Oh, yeah, sorry. Who's gonna... I don't know. Even with the brand split coming up. Bron Breakker, maybe. Not a pissing clue. Hopefully not. What's Kareem doing now? Kareem, mate, just chill out. Just whatever you're doing, just chill out. Can't even see him. I don't think he's written anything. Sorry, Kareem, I've just defamed you there. Drew. I don't want Drew to end Roman's reign. I think that's a terrible idea. It's a really bad idea. Adam, did you know to open a zoo, you have to have at least 1 grizzly bear, 1 polar bear, and 2 black bears? It's the bare minimum. Quite like that. Quite like that. Not enough to laugh sincerely, but I did quite like it. Gable Steveson, yeah, maybe. Von Wagner, could be Von Wagner. Like, I'm going to look at the roster quickly. Because I've thought about this, and there's like... Even like an NXT call-up. Like if... I mean, Ciampa's NXT champion at the moment. Not that they would do it for Ciampa. Cameron Grimes would be lovely. I think it's going to be Brock. I genuinely think it's going to be Brock. Looking for Grand Metalik, maybe. Ivar. There's no one, is there? Omos? Pete Dunne? No. Like, I'd have loved it. No, but that wouldn't make sense. No! God, there's no one. Undertaker. Walter would be cool. Walter would be very, very cool. They will never do that. Look at the way that they presented Walter on pay-per-view. They don't see what we see, I don't think. Jason, can I get a shout out for my mate, Harry Ballsack? Hairy Ballsack. Very good. Big shout out to you, Harry Ballsack. Harry Ballsack. Get yourself synced up. Oh, my word. We're kicking off with the 6-man tag that's just been added. Welcome if you're just tuning in now. Great to have you here. Can we get a like spike? Cheeky little like spike. Please and thank you. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? The dad 316 guy with his son, and they're both having a whale of a time. I want that. Not that kid. Weird looking. No, he wasn't. He was an extreme like spike. That's it. We've got 815 at the moment. It showed the interest in this pay-per-view is just not there. Is it? Hey, roll on Survivor Series. Nigel Pacitti 69 420. Hiya, Dad. Hiya, sexy. It's been a while. It's me, it's Nige. Sorry I haven't popped in for a while. Been too busy banging hoes and shaming those lefty loonies. Shag, marry, kill, Von Wagner, all the NWO, and your more successful brother. Anyway, going for a Wagner bong. Cheers, Dad. Much appreciated. There is not a New Day split coming, David. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Yeah, we do have Saudi Arabia first, don't we? Of course. Brock Lesnar guy. Ginger man with curtains. There's a bloke dressed up as the Macho Man in the crowd. Sorry, I'm not going to bother with the Shag, marry, kill because it hurt my feelings way too much. Apparently, the multiple announcers thing is still going on Peacock. So yeah, I'm taking the heels here. Quote the Raven, nevermore. Raven here. Hiya, Scott. Anytime you need to take down any of the YouTube live streams, can you start putting links to them in the Discord so then I can watch them again if I can't live, like you did CM Punk Rampage. Hate waking up to see they've been taken down. So generally, like what we're doing is you will always be able to watch them unless there's copyright issues. So they're going to stay up for a couple of days until the Ross and Andrews reactions go up, the edited version goes up, because we want more people to watch those, obviously. But I just stick them as unlisted. So if you find the link on Twitter or whatever, you can just click it there and you can watch them. So they're all still there. And if you're after a specific one, just give me a shout and I'll stick it on the Discord as well. YouTube, no, cultaholic.com/Discord if you want to join our Discord. Great, lovely people in there. Now Peacock has French over English. Sorry for laughing at you, American wrestling fans. That's annoying, isn't it? What Cult Redacted? £5, thank you very much. Adam Spaghetti, how y'all on the aisles stay up so late? It takes real dedication to stay up so late. Is that bald kid you work with your son or a Make-A-Wish Foundation child? That's Andrew, and I wish he was my son because he's a beautiful man and I love him tremendously. It's you know what? The longer I do this, the harder it is to stay up late. It isn't getting any easier. That's for sure. I didn't used to have to drink Monster after Monster to keep me going. It was different. Like, back at What Culture, I was... In my mind, I didn't have any of the concerns about like running the company or anything. Obviously, I didn't... God, why does Bobby Lashley's face look so weird there? That looks odd, doesn't it? I think he missed his cue. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about it. It was just like, oh man, this couple of nutters mad enough to be paying me to watch wrestling and drink beer. Now I need 3 or 4 monsters to sort me out. And Andrew's lovely. Don't slag off Andrew, you little bastard. Hugh, I lost my job at the hospital today when they accused me of stealing neck braces, but at least I can walk out with my head held high. Awful. Lashley's face didn't look weird there. Last Witness had noticed it as well. Andrew is the loveliest, Joski. You are more than aware of that. Lucky lady. Is he fast asleep at the moment? Or is he enjoying the extreme action live right now? Adam needs to do a top 10 pyro list. Oh, who would go on that? That's a good one. I always liked, Batista's was incredible. Batista's was awesome. Randy Orton's Golden Shower. Michael's. Dudley's. Jeff Jarrett's I liked, the double J's. RVD's was alright, yeah. Oh, Edge. Edge is good, yeah. Edge is nice. Surely Andrew's... Oh, God, of course Andrew's filming right now with Ross, isn't he? What am I talking about? Kane, good shout. Good shout. Del Rio, I don't even remember Del Rio's pyro. Goldberg, yeah, walking through the pyro, absolutely magnificent. Fandango? Adam, at your age. Piss off, Greg. Gangrel, pyro. I guess it does count, doesn't it? The flames and all that. Benny K, literally the only reason I'm watching this pay-per-view is to be a part of the stream. You're a great friend. Randy's Golden Shower. Phrasing. Thank you very much, Benny. Much appreciated. It was a golden shower. How else would you describe it? Yeah, Jeff Hardy's pyro's alright. Oh, DX! How did I forget DX? What was that? Just like that. Hello. Yeah, I forgot as well, Joe. I forgot as well. I'd know if I was in the office. It's quite nice being able to do these from home, though. I'm sure they're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Angle had great pyro. Oh, yeah, Jericho's pyro was cool. Brock, when they get the angle right, when he jumps up on the apron and all of the fireworks shoot out of his knob, magnificent. Tell you what, I am roasting in here. Nice bit of wrestling between AJ and Kof. Do you miss doing the reactions? No, I enjoy doing the live stuff. I really like doing the live stuff. I'm glad that we're in the position that we can offer both as well. And Andrew and Ross are doing like such a great job. And I like it. It's a chance for me to chat with you lads and lasses. What's behind the doors? I've shown behind the doors. I'm afraid you missed it. You'll have to skip back for the exciting door opening action. There's a weighted blanket in there. There's some spare bedding, some old shirts I don't wear. That way, my bedroom. The bathroom. Is Sam on holiday? Yeah, Sam's been on holiday. He's back Tuesday. Here we go. Lashley E. Bobby Lashley quickly taking control. Big clothesline takes him down. Bro Jonathan, thank you very much. Thanks so much for all you guys do. You are a great source of enjoyment for so many around the world. Thanks. Oh, thank you, mate. That's really nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Big E mounting a bit of a comeback here. Sukma TTs. Good. There's all this talk about what networks think of WWE, but WWE have got to be pissing livid at NBC about Peacock, right? Not a clue. You would assume so. It is embarrassing, isn't it? Especially like WWE, when they launched the network, they had one dodgy pay-per-view where things didn't work right, and then they ironed out the issues pretty damn quickly, if memory serves anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm right there. I think when they then launched it in like the UK, a few more problems and stuff. But it wasn't bad. How long has it been on Peacock now? 6 months or something? Still all these problems. And it's not even the same problem every time. This commentary thing's new. Nice catch by Lashley. Here comes Xavier. Loving Xavier's hair, by the way. Talha, evening lad, just got home. What's with the parental advisory logo? People not liking the word piss flaps? Love you, leader. Thank you very much, Talha. No, it's just because this is such an extreme night. I wanted to give a big warning just in case things really truly do kick off. Because we might see tables tonight. We might see kendo sticks. We might see steel chairs, steps. We might see baseball bats. Anything can happen at Extreme Rules in the one designated Extreme Rules match. Or the triple threat, because it's allowed there too. Not especially extreme tonight, is it? Better question, who had bad pyro? Top 10 worst pyros. Oh! I don't think a lot of people did like Double J's. I personally didn't mind it. I thought it was kind of cool. I remember Warrior getting a bit of flack. Do you remember when Warrior came back in '96 and he had the Warrior logo in pyro? I mean, Gilbert's an obvious answer, but that was the point, wasn't it? Was Ryback's really bad? Wasn't Ryback's just a sound effect? I don't think he actually had pyro, did he? Unless I'm misremembering. They don't tend to do that much bad pyro. Logan, also, Ultimate Warrior, Diesel, Sid, Razor Ramon had good pyro too. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I forgot about Diesels and Sids and Razors. Yeah, Razors was really cool, wasn't it? Fireworks can never be bad. Yeah, there's not a lot of bad pyro. Chris Masters. Chris Masters had the shower as well, didn't he? That was alright. Yeah, Moxley and Kingston's pyro was pretty bad. Omos chucking Kofi around like a little boy. Bit weird, that. Orton used to have the shower, I think, too. Yeah, Orton used to have the shower, yeah. Take his pyro elimination chamber. Oh, where he got burned. Yeah, that's quite bad pyro. Big Show's wasn't great. Big Show's when he was on the ramp and he would like do the pose and then it would go up, it would go pss, and pss, up that way, right? Or was it just down? Was it just down? Or was it just up? I can picture it. It was one like straight wall of it. Ryback's non-pyro. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Because he sort of like came in just as they had started canning the pyro. The sound effect thing just doesn't work. I remember like the Dudleys having numerous non-pyro entrances. Weird choice of opener, this one. Thought they would stick this somewhere in the middle and maybe bookend the world title matches. As in Becky and I thought maybe Becky and Belair would go on first and then they finish with Roman Finn. Fun little match. It's a Raw main event match, isn't it? Let's be honest. Vince McMahon's twin, thank you very much. No chance that's what you've got. Up against a machine too strong. Pretty politicians buying souls from us are puppets who'll find their place in line. But tie a string around your finger now, boy, because it's just a match of all time. A matter of time. I thought it was match of all time. That makes way more sense. You've got no chance. No chance in hell. Hey, just hit the bloody referee there. That's a DQ. He just clobbered the ref. It's a match we'll probably see again tomorrow night. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, you're not wrong. Linda McMahon's wheelchair, thank you very much. I'd say if Vince books a tag match of Roman and Bobby versus Brock and Big E, Linda will need me again for a few weeks. Thank you, Linda's wheelchair. Peacock apparently still throwing up a few issues. Can't say I'm too surprised. Thank you for all the donations, by the way, everybody. It's been pretty non-stop tonight. It's really, really kind of you. Bobby trashing Big E on the outside. Heading back in. Drops Kofi. That's your lot, isn't it? No, his eyes are open. He's alright. JW Pringle. Ray's Pyro was great when he used to get launched into the air. Had to be hell on the knees, though. Oh, man, yeah, that was an... Who's that jumping out the sky? IEY Mysterio. Here we go. Yeah, it was cool, that. I don't think that was his better theme, though. I prefer Booyaka 619, personally. Wrestling Fan 69. Pacitti, just a few questions. Whatever happened to King Ross? I haven't seen the guy in ages. Do you have the option to change languages for commentary? I'm on the WWE network in the UK. We don't have it on here, no. And as I watch you and the pay-per-view on Peacock, it seems like you guys are ahead by like 10 seconds. Yeah, Peacock tend to be a little bit behind. The way to fix that right is pause me for about 10 seconds and then resume me, and I should be pretty lined up. But yeah, it sounds like an absolute nightmare once again for Peacock users. Make sure you check out webcams-chat.com. There are hot girls and boys video chat. Been hidden by Steven Skodes. He wants the website all for himself. I agree. Rest in peace, King Ross. Long live Ross Tweddale. Exactly. Here comes Xavier. Hot tag. He's about to get absolutely flattened here, I think. I think Xavier's taking the pin. Big E might make it back in, though. He's been laid out for a little while. The first match of the main card. Tend to do a babyface win. But you just had a babyface win in Liv. They might just do this again tomorrow night. You're probably right. I can't show match, I'm afraid. Craig, Joski. I can't do it because I don't have the picture saved on this PC. I've got very few assets on here, I'm afraid. Assets. Pictures of MASH. I've got very few pictures of MASH. And Greg Diaper, who was meant to supply a picture of some mashed potato, is, let's face it, a useless sack of crap. And has failed to do so for 6 months now. Longer. Useless. Oh, bloody hell. Manhandled him there, that's your lot. It's not! Hell, a really good match. Really fun match, eh? Here we go again. Greg, you got a week, otherwise you're not a moderator anymore. I'm laying down the law. I don't care if it's an instant. Get yourself a thing of Smash for all I care. You promised. You swore. Make your own. No, I'm not a chef, Greg. I don't know how to make mashed potato. How do you even mash a potato? With a spoon? Not a clue, Greg. Sort me out some mash. They're giving it a bit of time as well, this one. Big E. You can see his little head popping out. Ready to pounce. And here comes E. Overhead belly to belly. Stunning. Oh, Omos couldn't even knock him off the apron. And another try. Omos is down now. AJ taking the pin, perhaps? I mean, he's the only man in that team that's going to be taking it. E with a splash. Apparently Bray tweeted Adam. He's been... What's he said to me? What's Bray said? I'd love Bray to show up tonight. I'd rather him go and do whatever he was happy doing, actually, because it's pretty obvious that he was miserable. Oh, catches him. Nicely recovered. Nicely recovered. Bit of a botch there, but dealt with it very nicely. 2 count. Very fun match. Very fun match. Bray Wyatt's changed his handle back to his WWE one. Really? I didn't think he changed it. I didn't think he had changed it. I saw it like 2 weeks ago, maybe. What's the picture of? It's a picture? What's the picture of? I mean, if Bray's coming out anywhere, it's going to be in the Bliss Charlotte match, isn't it? He was asking if you saw Coogan was going to... Yeah, I did see that Coogan's going to be playing. You know who. I've heard his impression before, actually. He did it on an old Chris Morris radio play thing. Radio sketch. Very good. Oh, what was that? What a counter that was. That was odd. Don't know if that went well or... Rolls him up. Just a 2. Really fun match. Really fun match. It's one of those things, like, the card's not amazing, but you've chucked 6 great wrestlers. Well, 5 great wrestlers and Omos. But Omos is special, so 6 great wrestlers. And it's just going to make people happy, because they're class at what they do. Just really fun stuff. Lovely maneuver. Kofi? Bobby breaks it up. Scott Evans. What would you book for a WWE versus AEW show? Let's say 6 matches. Any interesting or unique matches or stipulations? Taker versus Sting and Mysterios versus Lucha Brothers would be on mine. I'd really like to see the Usos versus the Bucks. I'd like to see the New Day versus the Bucks as well. Maybe chuck FTR in and have a 4-way tag match. Just a 2. Just a 2. I'd really like to see Sammy Guevara versus Ricochet. I'd like to see... I'd like to see Cesaro versus Hangman Page. NJF versus Big E, I guess, would be fun. Sent to the outside. Big E is the legal man once again. What are they going for here? Oh, I love this. Oh my god. Plucked out of mid-air by Omos. Luna Vachon's contact lens. Thank you very much. Blind tag by AJ. Bobby's pissed off about that. AJ's just cost him the match, hasn't he? The big dummy. Bobby had it won. Tag by Lashley there. That was nice. That was very... Oh, he speared AJ by accident. You big dummy. And big ending. Look at that. Bobby's taking the pin. Didn't expect that. Is that the end of it? Big E's just going to move on now, I guess. Which is fine. That's fine. That's not what I expected. Really like that finish. Good stuff. Luna Vachon's contact lens. Hello, Adam. Can you sing this, please? I think it works well. Guitar intro. Look in my eyes. What do you see? The cult of Adam Pacitti. A stone dog called Dwayne and Mr. Happy. Wait, is that what we're going for? The cult of Adam Pacitti. Also, would you ever join Raven's flock? Yes. 100%. I would play the Billy Kidman character because I really, really like Smack. Austin Luff, hiya. Bray tweeted a picture of the Wyatt family versus the Usos, and his header is now a photo of the Fiend. Wyndham to WWE confirmed. Interesting. We're going to see him tonight, do you reckon? They need something on this show. They need a moment on the show. We'll have some good matches and all that, but I'm well up for... If that's what's going to make him happy going back there, then cool. We'll see. We'll see. Austin, by the way, thank you very much. Not emo enough for the flop. Are you joking? I can do emo. It's basically emo, isn't it? Joe came back, wouldn't be surprised if Bray did. Yeah, maybe Bray just needed a bit of time off. I mean, he's not been gone for too long. So approaching 3 months? Feels like about that. Is this show done yet? Morgan, it's just getting started, baby. Sounded like a Great Balls of Fire kind of night. I don't even... You know what? I couldn't name a single match that was on Great Balls of Fire. All I remember is the name and laughing at the name quite a lot. Let's have a look. 2017. I feel like Joe was in the main event. Was it Joe Lesnar? Let's have a look. Main event. Joe Lesnar. I was right. Who could forget Heath Slater versus Kurt Hawkins in the penultimate match? Strowman, Reigns, ambulance match. Of course there's the bloody ambulance match. Miz versus Ambrose. Don't remember that. Sasha versus Bliss. Don't remember that. Cesaro and Sheamus versus the Hardys. Oh, that was the Iron Man. Yeah, that was good, that. Cass versus Enzo. The opening match was Wyatt Rollins. Goodness me. Feels like a lifetime ago. It really does. Thank you very, very much. Austin, Luna Vachon's contact lens, Scott Evans, wrestling fan, JW Pringle. Great Balls of Fire is the first pay-per-view I paid for and watched. Is that right, Faustino? What an odd one. Here we go. More tag action now as the Usos take on the Street Profits. I mentioned this on a stream the other day, but went to the WWE house show in Newcastle last weekend. Had a really good time. Really good time. Quite pissed up. The Street Profits. This is the palm of their hand, right? That is representing a palm. Just try and imagine that as a palm. I know it's not easy. This is the crowd. The Street Profits own this palm. That's the crowd crowd loved them. Crowd absolutely loved them. They were so much fun as well. They're making a very, very conscious decision, WWE's production people, to shoot the kids. Not like that. To show kids having fun on camera, more so than usual. They're really trying to appeal to the young audience, and I think that's a very, very intentional thing. That was the worst analogy I've ever heard. I didn't mean shoot the kids. You know I didn't. That's more like it. Pat and Mike. Up for some of that. Juan Moreno. Morano, that'll be. I was about to say Bray is coming back tonight, but he might be trolling to not give away him coming to AEW. Gonna keep us in suspense all night. Match positioning will tell us what's up, I feel. Cheers, Adam. Down a beer if he returns. I will do that. I do fancy a beer. I've got some brewskis downstairs. I might pop downstairs in a bit. By the way, Juan, thank you very, very much. You need a trim, Adam. Piss off. I'm growing it all out. Everything. I'm growing everything. Up here and down there. I don't know how you did something worse than the palm analogy and then you say they shoot kids. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. They are displaying children on their big screen. Happy 25th anniversary N64. Matthew's wanking to that right now. 25 years. Is that today? Isn't that fun? Shave your shoulders. There is no hair. Nothing there. Just a tuft of hair. The small of my back. Since you're home, if Bray returns, show us a fun pair of socks. A pair of fun socks. No. Hairy shoulders really is a curse. Yeah, I saw some people love it though, don't they? Some ladies and gentlemen love a bear. My mate Chegs, he was a ridiculously hairy man, but the girls went crazy for it. He was covered. He literally looked like a bear. Who loves hairy shoulders? Maybe not hairy shoulder, like hairy back people like. Hairy chest. I've only got a tuft. I'd like a bit more, if anything. Adam, honestly, what are you talking about? It's 1:35 in the morning. It's a very average pay-per-view card. I'm trying to fill the time. I'm here on my own again. Andrew and Ross, they're recording right now. They've got each other. They're having a lovely time, right? I'm here in a boiling hot room with a concrete dog. It's not easy being me, is what I'm saying. Give me a shout out. AH7. I'm not saying that. No. I'm hairier than Albert, says Steve Curtis. That's a lot of hair. A lot of hair. Prince Albert. No, that's a Prince Albert hairy. There he is. There's a big knob on the screen. I forgot it's a piercing. I forgot it's a bloody piercing. I was just looking. Don't search hairy Prince Albert on Google Images, because you'll see a pierced knob end. That looks so sore. Why would you get that done? I did walk right into that. That was a really foolish thing to do. He was hairy, wasn't he? He was a hairy man. I've met him actually. He was at the Performance Centre. He gave us a little tour when I was there filming for 2K, whatever game it was. And he is massive. He's not just tall. Like he was almost as tall as me. Maybe an inch taller actually. What's his name? Matt Bloom. Matt Bloom height. 2.1 meters. Oh, he's taller than me. Build height, anyway. Who knows? Yeah, he probably was taller than me. Anyway, he was like twice the width of me. He's absolutely gargantuan. How tall are you? Colin Bradley. I'm 7'1". I actually perform under the name Omos in WWE right now. That's why I missed the last match, because I was busy there. Ben, 1,500 likes and Adam gets a Prince Albert. Not for all the likes, money, boats. Oh, want to smoke. I thought they were chanting something out there. I thought that was a CM Punk chant, to be honest. I will not be putting anything through my knob. No way. I don't understand the appeal. There's no part of my genitalia that I would want to pierce. Nothing. Oh! Kick to the lower back there. Fun little match, by the way. Scott Evans, the first WWE match I ever watched was Punk vs. Ryback in Hell in a Cell. Decent match. The first wrestling memory was Maddox low-blowing Ryback. What moments would have stopped you from watching wrestling if they were your first exposure, and which would have kept you watching? Well, I was fortunate in that, like, one of my first wrestling memories, if not my first wrestling memory, was Hogan Warrior, and it was awesome. Whether you like Hogan or Warrior, and the things that they've done and what they've said since, it was an incredible moment, and I probably wouldn't be watching wrestling now without it. But if I'd tuned in for Little People's Court, or name bloody Katie Vick. I mean, we watch any of our lists, right? Any of the guff there would have probably turned me off. What would have kept me watching? Gee, there's loads of stuff as well. Any of the great matches. Like, if I tuned in, if I hadn't seen it before and I tuned in during an Austin promo, during the Attitude Era, that would have done it. Kept me watching. Lashley Sisters, Bailey, This Is Your Life. Yeah, I don't know why I went with Little People's Court. I didn't think it was especially funny, Ari, but it wasn't as bad as some of the stuff they've done. It was up there. Mae Young kept Adam glued to WWE programming. That's very, very true. Really, one of my first memories of Mae Young, and I had obviously seen her before. I don't think I'd seen any of her, like, her proper wrestling matches when I was a kid. One of the first things I remember is Bubba putting her through the table. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. Hugh Janus, man up, pierce a bollock. Can you get a bollock piercing? Is that a thing? I assume you can go through the scrotum, but not the testicle. WLC was vastly underrated. WLC was an excellent match. People bring it up all the time and say, "Oh, WWE is the worst, isn't it?" Go back and watch WLC, and it was brilliant. Genuinely a very, very good match. Just on the scrot. Yeah, I don't think you could pierce a testicle, could you? Well, you could. You could pierce anything, really, but... Scrotum bar? Kayla Moon's just the words scrotum bar. That's the only thing that she said there. Scrotum bar? Come on. Fingers. Good match. So, I mean, it could go on for a little bit. Not quite as good as I thought it would be. Yeah, McAfee's class, isn't he, Steve? I wonder if people would be praising McAfee so much if he was on Raw. Just because it's not as good a show, right? Probably a bit more difficult to get excited about. He is helped by the fact that he's on the better telly show. By the way, Montez, main event SmackDown. I love the Street Profits together, and I don't actually think they'll want to split them up too soon. If they do, by the way, and Dawkins turns heel, 3 months and he's done. I'm not saying he's going to be released. Lost in the shuffle. Montez is obviously the star. I don't want to be horrible to Dawkins, but Montez is the star. I don't think he's going to fare well, especially if they turn him heel, which I think they probably would. Riley Reed, thank you very much. Pierce the spot between your ball sack and bumhole. You'll get all the tossed salads and then some. Thank you, Riley. Is it Riley Reed a porn star? I think that's a porn star. People chanting, "We want tables." Excuse me, WWE Universe, but this is not an Extreme Rules match. Ignore the big Extreme Rules sign. Because that is not what's going on here. You'll have to wait for your designated Extreme Rules match. The Gooch. Yeah, the ball sack and bumhole. The Gooch, yeah. He is getting better though, Dawkins, but it's tough, isn't it? Because he's next to somebody with so much charisma, so much athleticism. But he is good. He is good. He's just not as good as Montez. Seeing Montez's frog splash live in person, by the way, a sight to behold. You'll also get your poo all over that bar. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I imagine you would do. It'd be difficult not to get infected, I imagine. Love that move. Love that move. Top Hat Samurai, thank you very much. I remember my first live wrestling thing, as in not a VHS or video game, was a SmackDown match of Jeff Hardy versus Scotty 2 Hotty, which got interrupted by Masked Kane, who wrecked them both, and I've been a huge fan since. Was that the SmackDown, per chance, where Kane was just pissed off for the entire show and it interrupted like 6 or 7 matches or something? Maybe it wasn't that many. But I'm sure there was a SmackDown where Kane just came out again and again and again and ruined matches until he got what he damn well wanted. And I can't remember the specifics. Was that the one? What did he want? 2. That sounded so cool. Why don't they do that nowadays? I don't know. I always enjoy it. I mean, you can only do it once every so often when a wrestler hijacks a show. Like they did it with Bryan, obviously. They did it with Austin numerous times in the past. They've done it with Taker. They've done it with Kane. They've done it... Who else has sort of hijacked? Sami Zayn would be a great person to do it. Especially with his gimmick. He could make that really work. He just wanted a hug, apparently, says Ian. Getting good, this match. Ford's legal? Have they got it? There's the frog splash. Oh, got the knees up. The landing there. Stunning. Kicks out, though. That was excellent. Oh, he's rolled him up, though. 2. Montez doesn't get enough praise for his kicks. Got very nice looking kicks as well. Shield did it on SmackDown once. I don't remember that, Hugo.
Once again, the Street Profits, one of the most talented tag teams in wrestling.
Montez selling the ribs like mad. He's hurt. Jey Uso. Super kick to Angelo. Here comes the splash. That'll do it. Nice little match, that, eh? 2. Ho ho! It's not over yet, boys and girls. Montez Ford definitely going to be a star. Yeah, I think he'll be world champion within 3 years. It would really surprise me if he doesn't get there. Because he really is a total package as well. Like he's great in the ring. Cuts a really, really good promo. Yeah, just like heaps of charisma. He could carry a brand. Good looking bloke too as well, isn't he? Bianca's a lucky lady. Stop pandering to the crowd. Look at that. And considering the sort of high-risk offense that he does, Montez might have this. No. I'm getting carried away here. It's not happening. It's not happening. There's the frog splash. He got it. Nailed it this time. He's selling the ribs, though. Can he make the cover? I think he might have it. No, it's going to get broken. It's going to get broken. It's going to get broken. Just in the nick of time, eh? Very good match. Very, very good match. Favourite match I've seen live? It's probably not a WWE one, actually. I reckon it's Ospreay versus McIntyre. I can't even remember the name of the event. It was a WCPW thing. I thought it was an excellent match. It was just really, really fun. Just got here. Is it crap? Rusty Booker. You know what? The matches so far have been really decent. No big surprises or anything. You haven't really missed anything massive. But, like, exit wounds. Thank you, Loopy Leo. Adam, biggest pop you've seen live. Hardy's return at Mania. By a mile. Or me coming out at the No Regrets Royal Rumble. Wasn't a Royal Rumble. The No Regrets Rumble. Deafening. Haven't seen a lot of matches live, so I'll go with Becky versus Bianca in Cardiff last week. They were fantastic that night. Apparently, mate, they stole the show every single night. Not surprised. I'm glad they gave them the bloody main event spot as well. But yeah, apparently they were awesome. I say that because I left to get my Uber. Usos. Pick up the win, retain the title, double splash. Very nice. I say that because I got I left early to beat the traffic. And they stopped serving beer, so I didn't want to stick around. I got myself in a grump. I was like, oh, if they're not going to do beer, I'm going to go to the pub. And I thought, bollocks, I'll just go home. It's just a house show. And then I read online. It was excellent. That beard, though, Adam. All right, Aaron. I'm growing it out. It's not looking great at the moment. I don't want to sit here talking about my beard all night. And if you keep ragging on it, I'll zoom in. I'll zoom in on it, and you can deal with that all bloody night, right? That'll be your view for Extreme Rules. Extreme pubes, right? That'll be it. That's all you get. So behave. Sort yourself out. You've got the little box now for a bit, because I don't know how to get rid of it. So that's Aaron's fault as well, so you can blame Aaron the dickhead for that. Really good match. Really good match. That's an extreme pube close-up right there. The state of that. Darian. It'll get there. You'll tune in on Tuesday with the beard oil and stuff that I've been putting on there. I'm going to look like ZZ Top. Bobby Lashley throwing a hissy fit backstage.
The way you won that championship by cashing in the money in the bank after I beat Randy and after I hurt my knee, and then after you won tonight, that makes you a chicken shit.
Oh, you've got me demonetized, Bobby. Parental advisory. Chicken, you know what? Chicken. Oh, title's on the line tomorrow. Bobby Lashley. Big E Langston. I want my title back. Good luck, Bobby. It's not happening. You've had your run, and it was very good. Very good. Thank you again, Riley Reid, Top Hat Samurai, Hugh Janus, Ben, Scott Evans, Logan Kerr. All the big ones. All the big ones. Yeah, I can't get rid of the crosshairs. It's gone. Crosshairs are gone. It's all gone. What's this? Oh, it's a WWE shop ad. Cringe as hell, that. Hugo Tennington, thank you very much. SmackDown with a Shield mopped up. YouTube link if you're into it. Oh, cheers, mate. I'm going to bookmark that. I'll have a look at that in a bit. The Shield destroy SmackDown. Ah, I remember this one. Yeah. People were just trying to come out. Like, was it Tyler? No, it's Fandango comes out and they just trash him on the ramp. Yeah, man, I've not seen this in ages. Well, I've not seen this since 2014, I guess. Come out and they trash Ryback. I love stuff like this. I really, really like stuff like that. Yeah, they got swagger. Awesome. Cheers, Hugo. I appreciate that, mate. Who beats RK Bro? Oh, I think that's going to happen after the draft. Wouldn't surprise me that much if they gave the Street Profits the titles back. Although, just trying to think who you'd do that with. They might just give it to the New Day again, actually. Didn't Retribution do the same thing, Adam? Not quite as effectively, Scott Evans. What's on a Thursday, James? What's up next? That is a beautiful... I just saw Zango's comment there. Graves stole Fonzie's jacket. I'm digging the look. Alexa versus Charlotte up next. If we're going to get Bray back, it's going to be during this match, you would imagine, wouldn't you? Crown Jewels on Thursday. Oh, is it? I like that. That's fine by me. Because they air early, don't they? Don't they start at like 5 PM? Crown Jewel 2021. I didn't even check the date. WWE Crown Jewel 2021. October 21st. That's good, though, isn't it? That's good, because they can talk about it on the podcast then as well. October 21st. 6 PM UK time, somebody said. Oh, somebody's saying 5 PM. What's announced for? Is it just Reigns versus Lesnar still? Yeah. Interesting. D'Lo Brown's chest protector. Hello, my friend. Bray Wyatt tweeted in response to the story of Seth's reaction to the Hell in a Cell match and what he wanted to do to Vince McMahon about 10 minutes ago, tweeting, "Wait till you hear my reaction, hashtag AEW, and Renee Young podcast talking about it all confirmed." Bloody hell! Whoo! twat. Stop cyberbullying me. It's a beautiful full beard that isn't patchy in any way. Yeah, well, I can... it hurt Bray a lot more than it did Seth, that's for sure. Just very, very stupid. Looking forward to hearing what he has to say about it. That's going to be an explosive interview, to say the least. Yeah, didn't Seth say he wanted to strangle Vince or something? You're not in the apartment. You can't spell, so... Show dog. You know what? I don't care about this match one bit, and that basically that basically, what's the word that I'm looking for? My mind's just gone completely blank here. That confirms essentially that Bray won't be there if he's talking about that. So it's just going to be a match with Charlotte and Alexa that I do not give a. I like the bit where Adam sells for the chat. I'm going to say all about putting people over, Kyle. Who won the last match? The Usos. Do you not care because it's Charlotte? Because that's why I don't care. No, I like Charlotte. I'm a Charlotte fan. I'm one of the Charlotte flan. I prefer a flan. I'm a big Charlotte fan. I really, really like Charlotte. I don't think this Alexa feud has been good. I just don't care. I don't care who wins the match. I want it over as quick as possible. It's just bad creative. Everything about it sucks. It's not helping either of them. Flan is good, true. Yeah. The AEW part is a lie, he just replied. Oh, right, okay. There you go. Derek Williams, rub oil in your beard for it. No, the oil's in the other room, mate. Very little here. Ooh. Nothing to play with. Alexa Bliss is a piffy, though, Pacitti. What's a piffy? Alexa next door heard that. Said something. What's a piffy? Is this like a bussy? The doll stuff is cringe. Yeah, I always try and sort of remember that this isn't for us. This is for kids, isn't it? Maybe kids are into this. I mean, they're feuding over a stupid little toy, aren't they? A piffy is someone who is stupid. Is it? Oh, I thought piffy, because you were talking about Alexa, meant like sexy or something. Oh, no, he is. He's saying she's attractive. Yeah, Alexa's stunning. Of course she is. Speak of the devil. Piff equals attractive. I've never heard that. Average age watching this is 54. No kids are bothered. I get that, Ryan, but that's the problem that they've got, isn't it? And they need to fix that problem as quick as possible. They need kids watching again. Because 54-year-old... A Goofy movie is filth! I can't believe there was just a Goofy movie sign in the crowd. A Goofy movie, one of my favourite films ever, by the way. That... filth is in a good way, right? It's like, oh yeah, she's filth. He's filth. Whatever. Unless he's slagging it off, in which case that man is a cretin. Goofy movie. Eye to Eye. After Today. Leicester's Possum Park. All the big ones. Amazing film. I think it's probably... It's either Basil the Great Mouse Detective or Goofy Movie. My favourite Disney. Bloody love Goofy Movie. Might stick it on after this. I almost watched that on Disney Plus today, actually. I've never got round to seeing an extremely Goofy Movie, the sequel. I'll tell you what I did watch today. The Recess movie. I'm a lonely man. Let's face it. I wanted some comfort viewing while I tried to nap, but actually I just got quite into it. 6 very likeable people. Gus always wound me up as a kid. Mikey was my guy. Mikey... Mikey... Vince was too good, wasn't he? Mikey Spinelli. Gus, Gretchen, bit of a killjoy. Detweiler, Vince. I think that's right. Everything just came too easy to Vince. Too talented. Too talented. Adam, do you see What Culture put Orton as the most boring wrestler in history? That's mental. That is mental. Did they? He's had boring moments. When he doesn't give a toss. When you get lazy Orton. When you get lazy Orton. Whoever you are, he's making eye contact. A goofy movie is filth in the best possible way. Do we have any Atlantis and Treasure Planet fans in here? Mate, love them both. Really underrated. I went back and watched a film that I've not seen since it was released, and I want to say 1998, but I'm going to check. Anyone remember Dinosaur, the Disney film? 2000. 2000. I went back and watched that the other day. No, it was rubbish. It was rubbish. Not good at all. Logan, what's your top 10 movies to watch for Halloween? Mine's Nightmare Before Christmas, Silence of the Lambs, The Fly, The Shining, Friday the 13th, Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Beetlejuice, Halloween Town, never heard of that, and Ghostbusters. Christ, mate, I'm not a big Halloween guy. Spooky films that I like. I really like Woman in Black, the original one, the ITV one. Championship! I don't care. Right. Horror films that I know and like. I like that. I like Cape Fear. I'm counting that as a horror film. It is a horror film. It's not, is it? It's a thrill. It's scary. We're counting that. Severance. Watched Severance the other day. I thought it was bloody brilliant. Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street I put in there. Red Dragon and Silence of the Lambs. I'm sticking in there. Bollocks to Hannibal because it wasn't that good. Cannibal Holocaust. I Spit on Your Grave. Not those two, actually. I was watching a documentary about video nasties, which was excellent. Hocus Pocus. I liked Hocus Pocus. Evil Dead. Evil Dead. We'll chuck that in there. Tree going up her and all that. Brilliant film. Never seen Straw Dogs. I remember that being a video nasty as well. That was banned for a while, wasn't it? Was that what's his name? From Meet the Fockers. What's his name? Plays Mr. Bergstrom in The Simpsons. Very famous actor. What's his name? Sort me out here, chat. I don't give a toss about this match. I will follow it. Don't worry. I'll do all the best play-by-play in the biz. What's his name? Come on, what's his name? Help me out. Am I written? Hoffman. Dustin Hoffman. Of course it's Dustin Hoffman. Thank you. All the Hoffmans in the chat. Much appreciated. Cheers. No, not Ben Stiller. I need 2 more scary movies. What's that bloody one called? What's it called? That is right. Eden Lake. I'm putting Eden Lake in there because I enjoyed that as well. Thought that was really good. Proper scary. Great ending. Won't ruin it. And one more. A spooky film. I never liked Nightmare Before Christmas. Blair Witch. It's my favourite scary film ever. How did I forget that, Mark? Thank you very much, mate. Scott Evans. Do you ever think we'll see Edge and Christian together in the ring again? Not wrestling. No, I don't think we will. Which is a real shame. But no, I don't think we will. Team Hell, no? No. No, I don't think so. I think if Bryan were to go back to WWE, which he may not, I don't think they would try and milk the Hell No cow again. Hardys, yes, 100%. I think Jeff will go there once his contract's done. Shield, no. Don't think so. Any other teams I can't think of that are split these days? None are springing to mind, mate. Some of those you might see going Hall of Fame. Hardys will go in the Hall of Fame together. But that'll probably be after Jeff's had a little run in AEW, I imagine. Undisputed Era. I was just thinking about Undisputed Era. No, I don't think we will. I don't think we'll ever see them. I don't think we'll ever see them together again, which is such a shame. We never even saw them on the main roster proper, did we? Flair going for a cover. It's a 2 count. Ben the Tank. What would you do if Kai and Tai casually walked in now with their vintage Japanese flag and cut their promo where they would talk for ages, then a man over the sound system would randomly say, "Indeed," in a deep voice after every sentence? Would you join in? Yes, I would. And that man, the more you know, was Shane McMahon. Shane McMahon did all that stuff. And yeah, I'd be buzzing. Taka Michinoku and Funaki in my house. Welcome in, lads. What can I get you? Pack of cheese and onion? Indeed. I loved Kai and Tai. Right, anyone that's not watching or Peacock's bollocksed up, Charlotte Flair digging the leg into the back of Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss is wriggled out. Jawbreaker. Lily's in the corner. She hasn't winked or done anything weird yet. DIY reunion. Yeah, I think we'll probably get that at some point, maybe. You can't see Jeff going to AEW? I think he definitely will. Will we get another Road Stories video? Yeah, maybe. I'd have to look at how well I know the first one did really well. I can't remember if the second one did especially well or not. If there's a want for more, I'd have to check it out. But they were fun ones to do, you know. I think Andrew cut the second one off the top of my head. Can't remember who did the first one. I remember Andrew doing a brilliant job with the second one. Hurricane Rana, Charlotte, face first into the turnbuckle. Cover.
That was a bad landing for Charlotte Flair right here. Watch the impact. Face right into the bottom turnbuckle. Bought Alexa a few valuable moments to recover, replan her game, but can Bliss make some...
Best match so far just got here. Probably the opener, mate. Every match has been decent, actually. This is also happening. No, they opened with a match that wasn't on the card originally. AJ Omos and Bobby Lashley versus the New Day. It was really, really fun. And then Street Profits versus Usos was great too. Been solid so far. And this isn't bad either. I just don't care. You need to care, don't you, for it to... This is ridiculous. Ben the Tank. Thank you very much. Jimmy'sville. Jim... I know what he's going for there. Hi, Adam. How's my favourite little sweetie? I'll make your biggest dreams come true. In terms of the biggest pops you've heard, what would be the top of the pops? Lots of love. Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim. Biggest pops I've heard live. I mentioned it earlier. 100% the Hardys. Returning at WrestleMania. Trying to think of anything else that even comes close to that. I haven't been to that many WWE shows, you know. Really, I've not been to that many wrestling shows ever. Even if you discount WCPW, which I went to pretty much every one of those while it was called WCPW. Probably been to 20 ever. Maybe a few more, because when I was a kid, I used to go to little indies that would tour, and they'd have like an ex-WWF guy in, a fake Doink or a bushwhacker Luke. Inside Cradle. No. Crowd don't give a toss either, do they? They're not reacting to this. They're bored. JW Pringle, mental health moment. Please take care of yourselves. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to ask for help. If you think you need help, please seek it out. You are loved and worthy. We need you here with us. Hashtag join us. JW Pringle, thank you ever so much. As always, that's really much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much. Love the messages that you send. There's the moonsault. Just a 2 again. How extreme has the show been so far? On a scale of 1 to extreme, a solid 1. No, we've not seen any weapons or anything. Oh, there was a backstage attack during the pre-show. And Bobby Lashley said the S word. But apart from that, not a great deal. Yeah, it's Alexa's hometown. They should be more invested. Says it all, doesn't it? There's nothing. And it's not like it's a bad match. I mean, it's not a great match or anything. People just not bothered. And understandably, because the creative's not very good. We just know she isn't winning. Yeah. She didn't even get like a massive pop when she came out, did she? She got a bit of a reaction and everything, but not huge. Hey Stephen, webcamschat.com, hot girls and boys video chats back. He's already there. He is the quickest man in the game, is Steven Skodes. Very nice. Got the legs up. That was nice. There we go. Destroyer. Just a 2. Just a 2. Good stuff, though. Nigel Pacitti, 69-420. Speaking of big pops, what's the biggest pop you've ever had, and who in? That message from my big pop, Nigel Pacitti. Mine was the pop that formed you, my sexy little minx. Anyway, going back to wanking and bonging. Cheers, Dad. Much appreciated. Mike Dam has just commented. Dustin Hoffman, you're a bit behind, Mike. I asked that about 15 minutes ago. There we go. Crowd into this. She's going up for Twisted Bliss now. Literally 5 fans on their feet. 1,500 just walked out. Supposedly. Just waiting for Cultaholic to go full AEW. Shaking my head, geez, man. Mr. Davila, I've been bigging up the matches all night. I just don't care. I made it very clear. I just don't care about this match. Twat. She got it. No, I missed it. Here we go. Alexa wriggles through. Cradle. Small package. No. DDT to Flair. Flair's right near the ropes. Her arm's already under it. No, no, no. Just a 2 count. Picking up a bit. Scott Evans. An AEW stipulation idea. Like the Labors of Jericho, you could have a Labors of Rhodes series. Cody versus people from his past. Could have Sandow, DiBiase, The Ascension, and Mel. Could do the same for others with big careers. Christian, Bryan, Hardy's, White. Oh, Paul White. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, Cody the Ascension is a dream match, as far as I'm. Oh, she's dicking with the doll now. No, I like the idea, mate. I like the idea. I don't think you can do it so soon after Jericho. Hits the boot. Charlotte flipping loves grabbing pants and pulling them right up the arse. She does it with everyone. Is that it? Oh. Crap ending. Yeah, the match is over, David. Don't you worry. Who won, Ashley or Lexi? Oh, he's got Wikipedia. Ashley won. Ashley Flair, however you pronounce it. Crap ending, that, wasn't it? But yeah, back to the important point that I was making. Charlotte loves a wedgie. Always gives a massive wedgie right up the arsehole. Charlotte, though, beat down after the match, perhaps? Somebody going to make the save? We're going to see something interesting here? Dustin Hoffman. Oh, God. She's going to rip Lily. She's ripped Lily's arm off. Tossing it out into the crowd. She's ripped it at the vag. Unbelievable. The head is gone. Oh my god, that Lily's done. Lily is dead. Alexa's flipping livid right now. And remember, if you want an easily breakable Lily of your own, you can get it from WWEshop.com. The feud's not over. So they're not done. They're not done. Lily's done. More We Want Tables chance. And Charlotte just trashing Alexa again. Throws her over the commentary table. Alexa's hiding under the table. She is so scared because it is so extreme tonight. There'll be a new doll tomorrow. Don't worry. Is that it? Yeah, it's crap, wasn't it? Juan Morano. Rick does the helicopter. What sexual move does Charlotte Flair do? The flapjack? Extreme Rules. How many more matches have we got? 3? Is it 3 more matches? Charlotte does a flapjack, doesn't she? She busts that out from time to time. Sorry for anyone offended by that. Leary Fly, thank you very much for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Alexa. Seething. She's ripping her hair out. Get another one. Go to the merch stand. They got loads of the things. Can't get rid of them. What's she gonna do? Charlotte even gave Lily a wedgie, right? That's right, she's putting Lily back together. Bliss, Bliss, Bliss. Is that it? She's ripped her eyelashes off. It's hanging off. One of her eyelashes is hanging off her face. I'm trying to say anything about this. She's cradling the carcass of Lily, the broken doll. Thank you, Lily chant. An ironic thank you, Lily chant. What's she got in her mouth? She eating it. She eating Lily. I'm not sure how we're meant to feel. Is this meant to be funny? Is she eating it? What's she got in her mouth? What's in her mouth? Marshmallow. It looks like marshmallow. Make it end. Make it end. Just cut away from it. Play another ad or something. Just give us like a Liberty ad. She's got drool all down her. What's in her mouth? Wrestle with the Plot's gonna have a field day here. Oh, it's an Alka-Seltzer to make it all frothy. Why? Wait, why? Oh, is she meant to be like spewing foam from her mouth? It's just dribble. She's doing her best with it. It was Is that what was meant to happen? I didn't get that. I thought it was gum or... So the idea was that she's got rabies or something. Well, that was awesome. Really enjoyed that. Sweet. I thought, yeah, you could. I thought initially I thought she was eating Lily, and then I thought she'd put gum in. But no, yeah, you're right. It was an Alka-Seltzer or some sort of foamy tablet that didn't quite do its job, so she dribbled all down herself. Excellent. Raul Faris. WWE, she just got that. WWE should draft New Day, Drew, and Sheamus to SmackDown and finally give Raw a merciful death. Don't think they're going to do that. What about the rest of the great Raw talent? Poor bloody Mustafa Ali. Yep, that's the thing. Good night, Sean. I can't wait for the draft. Flippin' heck, is that this Friday? WWE Draft 2021. Is that?
I need to call you back.
Is it this Friday? Yeah, I am streaming it. Oh, there you go. You got me Friday and Monday as well, eh?
Thank you.
Ding dong. Well, hey!
Who's that on the phone?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mommy.
I thought it was another week away.
Oh, does it bother you that it might be another journalist? Or just a journalist? Are you jealous? Do you think I'm talking to other women on the phone? Is that what's bothering you, Kayla?
Get pumped. I work for the security company that is working for Extreme Rules, so I could have gotten in for free. Still not enough to motivate me to go, and I'm glad I'm not watching this poopy. Oh, I'd go. A free ticket if you're local. I'd be all over that.
All bases. Shouldn't I talk about Crown Jewel? There are deals.
You reckon Roman's going to go over to Raw?
When you
I love Roman on SmackDown.
It's the bloodline. It's the Usos.
Keep Archie on. Thank you very much. Thoughts on Coogan being cast as Jimmy? Seems like two of your favourite things wrapped up in a lovely Nancy packet. I wouldn't say they're two of my favourite things. I like Steve Coogan a lot. I'm less fond of you-know-who. I'm interested. I'll probably watch it, yeah. Thanks for the quid. Ben, that was exploding barbed wire bad. I feel so bad for Alexa. She really does try her best with everything they give her as well. It's Jeff Hardy. Hardy's got good pyro as well. I like Hardy's pyro. There's not a great deal of it, but... Triple threat time. This should be really good. This should be really good. Who's Jeff fighting? He's fighting Sheamus and Damian Priest. It's a triple threat match for the United States Championship. And this is sort of Extreme Rules because it's a triple threat. There's no DQ. No count out. Do whatever you fancy. Something under the ring that you like the look of, grab it. Whack your opponent with it. You're not going to get DQ'd. Triple threat. So this definitely counts. Ben, thank you very much. Archie, cheers. Get pumped, cheers. Much appreciated. Why didn't they make this a ladder match? Oh, because Jeff Hardy would have to jump off it. Because Sheamus isn't doing it. Priest might, but Jeff would have to do something horrible. It's not worth it on this B pay-per-view, C pay-per-view, maybe D. My name's Ben. That thank you confused me. Oh, thank you, Ben. Other Ben. Max, Jeff Hardy theme just reminds me of the song David Brent does his dance to. Never made that association. Both excellent dancers. One of my favourite entrances in wrestling is Sheamus's. Sheamus is one of those wrestlers. It's going to be like you don't know what you got until it's gone. When Sheamus retires, I think we'll really miss him. I think he's been underrated throughout his entire WWE career because he's just so solid. And I think if they hadn't put the WWE title on him too quick, they could have built to something a bit nicer. I think he's awesome. Big fan. Tyler McAllister, by the way, thank you very, very much for hitting the join button. Thank you, mate. Zero Khan, we haven't had a like spike. Let's get one going for Pacitti. We've had a couple, but I'll take another one. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes. It's only 2,000. I say only 2,000 people watching right now. Nobody gives a toss about this pay-per-view, or me. No, but do give us a like. Help us out, please. The algorithm, all that bollocks. Juan, sorry everyone for my outline comment. Didn't want to offend anyone. Oh, don't be daft, mate. Love everyone, and if you've been the victim of abuse, talk to someone. We won't judge you. We will help. Again, sorry if I offended anyone. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry it. I'd toss you, Adam. Thank you, Kenneth. Jim E. Zavel. Oh, Sheamus has the best AR entrance stuff. Thank you, Jim. I'm taking more care from now on, reading these names. You're not going to get me again. Bastard. Has Coogan ever done anything really serious and dramatic? It wasn't really, really serious, but he did a thing that was written by, I think it was Craig Cash and Phil Mealy 10 or so years ago, called Sunshine. And it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. He's a really good serious actor, actually. He can do it. He can do it. Pre-AR thing's cool with the dropping thing, but if you've not seen Sunshine, if you can find a copy of it, it's so bloody good. Philomenia. What's Philomenia? I've not seen that. Shave that off your face, though. No, I'm growing it out. Let's stop talking about the crap beard. I know it's rubbish. Philomena was great. I've not seen that. Steve Coogan, Philomena. 2013. Did 100 mil at the box office. Only cost 12 to make. And he wrote the screenplay too. Honestly, I've never even heard of this. And it was produced by BBC Films and Baby Cow. I should have seen this. Is it good? Bloody Judi Dench as well. Big stuff. Big stuff. Oh, bloody hell. Sheamus going for a brogue knee there. Kick things off. Marcos, thank you very, very much for becoming a member, mate. Cheers. And then there were two. Just Priest and Sheamus going at it. Jeff's on the outside, having a lay down. God knows he's earned it. Yeah, I don't see anyone other than Priest winning this. I'd be very, very surprised. I mean, I guess there's always the possibility because, like, they could give Sheamus the title and have him pinned Jeff. I don't think Priest is getting pinned. But I think Priest is just winning and probably Jeff taking the pin. Good evening, kind sir. Good evening, Huggy Bear, seriously. Pringle again. Did I miss a memo where the definition of extreme changed to mean boring? Hey, the first two matches were really good. And the pre-show match. Does Vince think that opposites are what the kids like these days? This must be the start of the spooky time of year, because all I want to say is boo. I think it's been alright, Pringle. Forget about... Oh, bloody hell, look at that. Jeff out of nowhere. He's a nutter, isn't he? Yeah, I think everything except the Alexa Charlotte stuff has been decent tonight. I don't think it's been terrible. Annie Rections. Annie says it was Dustin Hoffman. Thank you, Annie. Spun key fan knee. I think we know what's trying to do there. Not your best work. They don't have a great success rate with NXT guys, but I really like Priest on the main roster so far. Bad Bunny was so big for helping to get him over. I think the Bunny stuff was great. And yeah, Priest is awesome, isn't he? He's really good fun. Just entertaining to watch, decent in the ring. Speaking of which, look at that. A mental sort of leg drop senton thing that he does. Stuart. Hi, Adam, coming to the pool party. I've not got an invite, Stuart, so I probably won't be there. Pay-per-view's been awesome so far. Just don't like it being called Extreme Rules with nothing to justify it. I agree. Just give it a different name. If you didn't want to do Extreme Rules, just scrap Extreme Rules. Give it a different name, like bring back one of the old names for it, whatever. It's a weird one, isn't it? Sheamus breaks the pin with just a clubbing blow. Didn't do a dive or anything. He just whacked him hard in the back. I love Sheamus. Just call it rules. WWE rules. Sure does. Roadblock end of the line. Bloody hell. Yeah, Vengeance. Armageddon. Any of those. Great Balls of Fire. Just give us Cyber Sunday again. Excuse me. That yawn is not a comment on the quality of the action, which I think has largely been very good tonight. Bad Blood, Insurrection. Bloody hell, I forgot about Fatal 4-Way. Capital Punishment. Unforgiven. Chuck Berry says, open your mouth, baby, here it comes. I don't understand that. Thank you, Chuck. Breaking point. Bragging. Yeah, all right. That's plenty of names now. Yeah, Ben Richards, great. The September suck off. I remember that fondly. Sheamus and Jeff going at it. Are you not entertained? Do the mouth thing. I love his mask as well. I don't understand what you're even going for here. Peter Sutcliffe. Peter Sutcliffe, well done. Do you think any of the NXT roster will get drafted? Yeah, some of the names that... I mean... If they don't get drafted, right, they might end up getting released is the problem. Because NXT is changing so much. Very few of the originals are going to end up being there, especially over the next few months. So yeah, I'd expect to see some drafted. I think Austin Theory might get called up sooner rather than later. Look at that. Damian Priest. Didn't quite work out. Yeah, I think Austin Theory, maybe the rest of the way, popping up pretty soon. But I think... It wouldn't surprise me, unfortunately, if we see another round of NXT releases at some point. Like, what's Kyle going to do, for example? Kyle would be a great mid-card champion. He's not quite there yet for a main roster world championship or anything. But Kyle issuing open challenges with the US or IC title, I'd love that. Jenna Tools, it's good. Not a bad show so far. Dribbling Alexa aside. Yeah, it's been alright, hasn't it? It's been alright. Nothing amazing or anything, but it's been fun. Jeff. Nice. Damian makes the save. Scott Evans, why do we complain when Extreme Rules has only one Extreme Rules match? But now, when the Rumble only has one Rumble or Money in the Bank only has one Money in the Bank match. Why do those shows get away with it, but this one doesn't? Seriously though, Priest is so good. I guess because that match... there's never been a case where it's been a Royal Rumble pay-per-view has been filled with Royal Rumble matches, whereas previously, Extreme Rules was pretty filled with Extreme Rules matches. Not necessarily entirely, but there were lots of them. I guess maybe that's the thing. Maybe they are trying to make Extreme Rules match the big marquee match of the pay-per-view, and you're just going to get one because it's such a big deal. But they can get a bit tiresome, can't they? If you do a whole night of Extreme Rules matches, especially with how safe WWE have to play it with the sort of PG stuff, and how limited they are in the weapons and the spots that they can do, then maybe you don't want to see back-to-back-to-back Extreme Rules. Oof, had to kick out. I think Priest was meant to break the fall there. Sheamus was looking around, couldn't see him. Cultaholic fears Marshall's craft pasta. What are you on about? Desperately needs Priest to make the save. Show the video. What video do you want to see, Parham? Bit of Charlie bit my finger. Bit of... What other viral videos could I show you? Papa Smurf. Can I lick your ass? Anyone remember that one? Priest making the save. Could show a bit of Jack. I haven't got Jackie on it. I haven't even bothered downloading it on this PC. I've retired Jackie anyway. In fact, I've handed him down to my protege, Andrew Hodkinson. The real star of the show. Nah, he never wins with Night. Ooh. Little tap. Twist of Fate. A bit of Barrymore featuring Remission. Oh, nice reversal. Their sequence, by the way, Priest and Hardy did that sequence where they'd been... Look, they're doing it again. Oh, he's flipped it up. That was not a reversal. Oh, I was just bigging you two up, you fool, Jeff. Oh, hits the Twist of Fate, where they had each other's offense scouted, and it was like 6 or 7 different reversals, back to back to back. It was awesome. So good. Jeff going up top. Looking for the Swanton. Here comes Shamu. Shoves him off. Big heat for Sheamus there. I like that. Sheamus is loving it. It wasn't good. It looked like... I meant the one on Raw Rapid, not the one that we just saw there, the botchy one. What's he doing? Why did he do the DX crotch chop? He started doing Jeff stuff afterwards, but Sheamus was like winding up the crowd, and then he started going, yeah, look, just like Jeff Hardy. Yeah, the Raw one looked trash. I didn't think so at all, Rapid. I thought it was excellent. Different strokes for different folks, eh? No, I thought it was great. Why was he doing the crotch chop thing? Why is he doing Hogan? What's he doing? Has he gone mental? Misses the bro kick. Here comes Priest. Sheamus is class. He just doesn't give a toss anymore. He knows he's not winning, so he may as well have some fun. Somebody chuck that man some beers. Bit of Taker there. Sheamus gone. Oh my bloody hell! Hardy with the swanton. Go on. A nice little mid-card title reign for Jeff Hardy. I wouldn't mind that. It's not going to happen. Yeah, this is the hottest the crowd has been. N in the H. That was a nice swanton as well. Nice pinfall break. Really good match. We all knew this was going to be decent, but this has been possibly the best so far, actually. Listen to the crowd. Lapping it up. Peacock's froze, apparently. Sorry. Shouldn't laugh. Twist of Fate. Misses it. Priest with a kick to the noggin. Sheamus is just coming back in there. Setting up for the bro kick, I think. No. Shoves him away. Bro kick. Sheamus could have this. Hardy. Hardy's going to steal one. Oh, I was well up for that. Swanton. Go up top. Oh, Sheamus, piss off. I'm rooting for Hardy now. Bollocks to it. Go on. Bro kick. Oh, he's hit it. That's Hardy done. Here comes Priest. Roll up. No, not with a roll up. Not with a roll up. With a roll up, obviously. I wish Priest had won it with a move, but whatever. It was a really fun match. It was a fun match. Just a bit annoying that they did it with a roll up, eh? Whatever, whatever. I was really rooting for Hardy. They made me really care about Jeff again there. Like, I see comments all the time from people wanting another Jeff Hardy world title reign. It doesn't really do anything for me. I think there are other people that could do with it a lot more than Hardy, that's for sure. But a mid-card title reign for Jeff, even if it's just for a couple of months, put someone over at the end of it, I'd love that. Priest helping up Hardy. Daron Harris, thank you very, very much. Cheers for becoming a member. Good stuff. Really good match. You know what? The ending hasn't even pissed me off that much. I was a bit disappointed, but not awful by any means. JR Davis, thanks for you and your mates' hard work at Cultaholic. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Can we get a results recap? I just now joined the stream. Yes, you can. Liv Morgan went over Carmella. New Day beat Bobby, AJ, and Omos. Usos beat the Profits. Was it then Charlotte and Alexa? Yeah. Was it? Yeah. Charlotte beat Alexa. And you've just seen Priest win with a cheeky little roll-up. In a really good match. The match has been decent, by the way. The match has been decent. Did I miss one there? I feel like I missed one. No, I didn't. We've only got 2 matches left now. Big E's here to accept Bobby's challenge for tomorrow night. So the WWE title on the line tomorrow night on Raw. I'm assuming. Unless he's going to say no. I think he's going to say yes.
Monday night, that's tomorrow at 8 p.m. sharp for my WWE Championship. Your ass better be ready.
He just feels like a champion, doesn't he, Big E? We've all known he was going to be great. Just feels so legit. He's awesome. People saying that felt like a send-off for Jeff. I think Jeff's got a bit of time on his contract still. I don't think that was a send-off for Jeff. A lot of people saying that. Do you reckon? I think that was just Priest being a babyface. Just a nice little show of respect. I don't think that's Jeff gone. We'll see. So yeah, 2 matches remaining. We've got Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair, and what we can only assume is the main event. Roman Reigns versus the Demon, Finn Bálor. It's all very spooky. Ooh. Just like that. Terrifying. I'll have woken people up with that, by the way. People fall asleep to this sometimes. And then if I shout or piss around with the lighting, they get annoyed. So this, that'll do it. Let me know if you've just woken up. Go back to sleep. You've not missed anything. So is that no title changes tonight? I don't think it is it? I don't think it is it? No, it isn't. No title changes. And I don't think we're going to get one either. I don't see Becky dropping the title back to Bianca. Could happen with Roman if Brock does suiting, but I'm not sure. No title changes. I don't think there's going to be any either. Getting a recap of the Carmella biting, scathing promo on Liv Morgan. Really good pre-show match. One of the better pre-show matches in recent memory for sure. JW Pringle, by the way, the actor you're thinking of is Dustin Hoffman. Thank you. Oh, tip of my tongue moment there, JW Pringle. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Why are people taking Nathan to shut up? What's Nathan been saying? Nathan. Jeff Hardy on AEW confirmed. Jeff Hardy on AEW confirmed. He's gone. He got timed out. An unnamed moderator called Steven Scodes got him. 300 seconds. Gone. You're out. Out the door. Take your pick. Cupboard. Toilet. Doesn't matter. You're gone. Bianca versus Becky. SmackDown Women's title on the line. This has been pretty short. This will get 20 minutes, you'd imagine. Maybe 15. I reckon the whole pay-per-view is only going to go about 2:45, maybe. Sound about right? Dustin Hoffman will become a thing. Yeah, it sounds like it. Don't know how that happened. I hope they properly do something with Shayna now. I know it looks like they're finally starting, but I really hope it sticks. Because otherwise, what a mess her main roster career has been. Considering how awesome she was in NXT. Hey, read my comment. Aaron Albright. Albrecht? Don't know. Don't care. Have you watched Squid Game? I don't know what that is. Tawini, read me. Hello. Viking Brock coming back for the title has given me a buzz to go get the new God of War game coming out. Who knew a top knot on a Lumberjill shirt would make him feel fresh again? How great has Brock been? There's no one like him. I don't think there's anyone like him really in wrestling history. Who just feels so legit.
I have been in WWE for long enough to know that everything is about timing. You weren't ready. That's on you. I'm on my own. While you are away,
I think this should be an excellent match. You need Squid Game in your life. What are you on about? Squid Game. Is this an anime or something? Squid Game. Drama series. What is it? Why have they got triangles on their heads? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Anyway, big shout out to Dustin Hoffman, if you're watching. Squid Game is so good. This heel stuff is ass. I think it's a bit of a weird choice. I'd quite like to cheer Becky for a bit. It sounds horrible, right? And I know it's not a very popular thing to say. Becky, since her return, really isn't clicking for me as a heel. I'm not excited about her in the way that I was previously. But I imagine this. I think everyone feels that way. Oh, really? Is that the general consensus on that? As I say, I'm sure the match will be great. I'm not that fussed. I don't know why. Yeah, Becky did want to be a heel. I get that, but I'm not sure. Just because she wanted to be it doesn't mean it necessarily makes sense for that to happen at this point in time. And I've been... Well, we've all been told that the reason that this is happening is to get Bianca over. But Bianca was already over. People liked her as a babyface. And it remains to be seen whether or not that'll actually happen. Like, I could see Becky beating Bianca, maybe beating Bianca once more, wherever. And then that being it. It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't give Bianca the rub. Becky's a natural face, that's the thing. Yeah, I think she is. Yeah, she's so good and she's so respected and everything. And she's just come back from a long absence. She's got a kid. All rooting for her. Just doesn't feel quite right. Bianca did not need to be put over. She was already over. I agree, Kayla. Yeah, I agree. Adam, I'm off to bed. Good night, Morgan. All the best. Bianca. Rish Diamond Dogs. First of all, with a username like that, you making fun of me is pretty nuts. But Rish Diamond Dogs. That's how people in most of the UK say it. So I apologise if I offended you by saying Bianca rather than Bianca. But I invented this language, so suck my balls. Ethan, how long until WWE puts on amazing pay-per-views back-to-back? I feel like it's been way too long since WWE put on a streak of amazing pay-per-views. I disagree. I think they did so last year. I think all the pay-per-views last year, with the exception... Money in the Bank didn't do that much for me. Survivor Series wasn't amazing. But apart from those two, I thought it was wall-to-wall. Fun. I was more offended when you said ZZ Top. I did that intentionally, Kayla. What are they called? ZZ Top? Because I know the one with who's called Beard or the Beard. ZZ Top, right? Have a member called Beard who has a moustache, and the other ones with Beard. What are they called? ZZ Top. Dusty Hill, Frank Beard, and Billy Gibbons. That's the least rock and roll name that I've ever heard. Billy Gibbons sounds like somebody that would be bullied in the playground. Dusty Hill, that's a cool name. Frank Beard, awesome. Billy Gibbons? That's like... Oh, Pissy Pants Billy Gibbons. Why do you call him Pissy? Oh, he pissed his pants in class. Bloody Gibbons. Billy Gibbons. Sorry if we got any ZZ Top fans in tonight. Oh, did Dusty pass away? Didn't know that. 2021. Oh, it was fairly recent. I've not insulted a dead man in Billy Gibbons, have I? That's alright now. His beard's still alive. Yeah. Oh, he's got a beard there. Take it back. ZZ Top are great. Love them. I only know a few of the songs. I know Sharp Dressed Man and Give Me All Your Lovin'. Yeah, they are. The songs that I know I like. Anyway, moving on from ZZ Top.
Tonight marks just the second match for Becky Lynch since she returned from being out of action for over a year and a half. And remember, the first match was just 26 seconds. She didn't break a sweat. Will that be a problem for Becky Lynch here tonight as she defends the title? You always have to wonder about ring rust.
That title got smaller. It's tiny.
She's been working. I think she's ready to go, but you have to ask that because Bianca Belair's been working and winning and dominating for the better half of the last year. And when you talk about the year 2021 for Bianca Belair,
I'm loving Becky's gear. EST. Bianca over as hell. That's nice to hear. The reactions that Becky were getting on the house show circuit in the UK, to be expected, but huge, man. Like, they were massive pops. Every night, I think, pop of the night.
and Bianca Belair not going to trust Becky Lynch at all, and an elbow caught Becky in the jaw. And now
Oh, straight into it. Looking for the finish. No, no, no. Ethan, by the way, thank you so much for the donation. Dude, it's not hard. ZZ, not CZ. What does that mean, Psychotic Assault? With your cool username. It's ZZ Top. That's how it's pronounced. Everybody knows that. Ironic mispronouncing. Pronounce there. Let's go, Becky. EST. The crowd are torn. It's just Z. Z Top. Z Top. No, it's ZZ Top. There's two Zs. It is J Prize. It's ZZ Top. That's how everyone says it. Even I saw an interview with ZZ Top very recently, and they opened with, "Hey, how's it going?" This was like a year ago. They were like, "Hey, I'm Dusty Hill. I'm Frank Beard, and I'm Pissy Pants Billy Gibbons, and we are ZZ Top." And then they played all of the big songs. Give Me All Your Hugging, they did, and Sharp Dressed Woman. Definitely ZZ Top. Yeah, thank you. Cheers for the backup, regulars.
Bianca scooping Becky Lynch up, power slam. And Bianca Belair with a splash.
Big splash. Just a two. Just a two. Colin, you don't hate me, pal. Don't say that. Not a nice thing to say. Plus, learn to spell Colin. 2 L's. Poser. I thought it was Z like a B. Oh, is it Z top? Maybe it is. You might be right. Bloody loves Z top. Trading blows. Bianca thrown into the corner. I thought my phone was vibrating on my desk. Sorry. Just talking about my favourite Amish band. Oh, slapping the arse. Nathan, not funny. You're not funny. At least my name's not Nathan. It's ZZ Top, Adam, not Z. No, Marsh, no, it's ZZ Top. I was joking about the Z thing, but no, it is ZZ Top.
Don't do that, Michael Cole. That was rude. Well, here's the problem, man. If she's going to let what I'm saying bother her, I think she needs to worry about what's going on in the ring and Bianca Belair. I'm the least of her concerns. When you're putting words in people's mouth, I don't think
ZZ Top or status quote. Status quote. Peacock is the worst. Peacock number 1 million. What's the deal with Peacock now? What's gone wrong with Peacock? Still having a mare. Cousin Greg 2, pronounced ZZ Top. No. Stop trolling, Cousin Greg. Just a 2. Did you see the clip on, I think I saw it on Reddit or Twitter or something, of Bianca going to the, there was this little girl with a ponytail. She dragged Becky over to her and let the little girl hit Becky with the ponytail. Becky sold it like mad. It's cool. Nice moment. Big support for both women. Both women. I like your beard. Thank you, Leo. Cheers. Somebody's got to. In America, we say ZZ Top, Adam. Well, that's just the right thing to say. Let's move on from the ZZ Top stuff. We know it's pronounced. So. You're pissing off a lot of Americans, Adam. No, Americans love me. Who doesn't?
She's been working, but so has Bianca Belair. And Becky
Right after the left leg of Bianca Belair. There's the power. Flat out power by Bianca. Becky using the hair again. Cover to retain.
I don't want to see the hair stuff in every match. I know it's a very prominent part of her appearance and character and everything. I do feel like they do it a bit too often. Why 2 doors? Well, Nathan, because one's a cupboard. Oh, just a second. Happy? Is that better? You're not getting an apology, Colin. Learn to spell your name right, and then no more doors, no more dog, just a horribly lit green screen. That's what you got now. Bit of bum for you as well. Thank you for noticing, Peter. Old Pacitti 2 doors. Exploder. Center of the ring. I don't think it's going to do it. Nice cake. Nice jammies. I love jammies. Go and put your jammies on, Adam. I don't want to, Mum. It's 2 p.m. Sorry, flashbacks. Jammies is a nice word. Yeah, Harry Potter. I did the Pottermore thing once. It's annoying me, this. I hate that being down. I did the Pottermore thing once. And I think I was a really crap one. I think I was Hufflepuff. Which I believe is the worst. Huffle nerd. I was Hufflepuff. Do not disrespect Hufflepuff. What qualities does a Hufflepuffian have? Look, insane strength. Really nice stuff by Bianca. Hufflepuff for life. Huffles aren't the worst. They're the most loyal. Ravenclaw is the worst. Loyalty. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I think I'm quite a loyal person. They like books. I like books. Beano. Dandy. Leary Fly. Thanks for what you guys do. How's your Nuzlocke going? All good, mate. All good. I did one on... So was it Thursday? Late Thursday evening. Still only 2 gym badges, but I've only lost 1 Pokemon. A Mankey called Sheamus. So I'm going to get back to that this week if there's a free slot somewhere. Why are we talking about Harry Potter? Because I'm wearing Harry Potter jammies. What's behind your doors? What's behind your doors, you bastard? Suplex rolls through. 1. Look at that. What an athlete, eh? Will Jeff win? Noah, you're a bit behind, mate. And thanks, Leary, by the way. Thank you very much for asking, and cheers for watching. Yeah, it really hasn't been very extreme. I'm hoping with the Extreme Rules match going on last, there's going to be a big spot. But it's probably just going to be a table spot or something, isn't it? I don't think it's going to be anything too mad. Using the hair again. I just subbed. Noah, thank you very much. If you're watching for the first time, by the way, do give us a subscribe. It's our catchphrase, that. Trademark. Cultaholic Ventures Limited. Yeah, hit the subscribe button, hit like, just engage.
It's amazing to watch what Bianca Belair can do. Well, both of these athletes, the champion and the challenger.
Tug of War, very nice stuff. It's been good so far. Been good. Does Jeff have a chance? What? What are you on about? Are you joking, Noah? Adam, this setup doesn't look very comfortable. I mean, an office chair. What are you sitting in? I'm sitting in the office chair. It's a very comfortable chair, I'll have you know. This is actually more comfortable, I would say, than doing it in the studio, because I've got a desk that I can lean on here. And I think the audio's a bit nicer probably as well. Look at that. Big old fall away slam. Just a 2. Just a 2.
Got her foot on the bottom rope. Bianca a half second away from the title.
That's being a mastermind.
I'm not confident Jim Hardy will win. Jim Hardy. I don't know why that tickled me. It is a Tory chair, Elixir. I agree. It is. I'm not going to argue that. A green Chesterfield leather. That's a Tory chair. Peacock trashed again. Excellent. Adam, I can't lie. You don't really look like Booker T. Do you not think? That's a shame, because I've really been trying.
Incredible pace in this match right now. And again, the power of Belair with Lynch.
She just makes it look so easy. The power moves. Like, because thinking back to like Beth Phoenix or China or someone like that, right? Disarmer's almost locked in. When they did the power moves, it's like, yeah, of course they can do that. They're beasts in the nicest way possible. They're grr. Gotta be careful, I'm gonna get cancelled, aren't I? My point is, Bianca doesn't look like she should necessarily be able to do that sort of stuff with such ease, whereas China and Beth Phoenix, those sorts, they did. That's why it's so much more impressive. She makes it look effortless. My Peacock's fine and has been the whole time. Excellent. I look more like Mr. Fiji. Mr. Fiji? The man who makes the water. Mr. Fuji, I assume. She does have big guns. She does have big guns. What do you mean, no link? Yeah, but China did it with blokes, not tiny Becky. Yeah, but she's... Bianca, why am I saying Bianca now? Bianca has done it with a range of people. Admittedly, yeah, she's not bench pressing Kane or something. Top rope leg drop. Paying tribute to a hero, Hulk Hogan.
This was earlier on. Becky Lynch driving Belair into the steps. Somehow Bianca Belair is surviving.
This is unbelievable.
Something about this is not clicking. I know it's a good match.
Kicks. European uppercuts in. Another leg drop. This time to the back of the neck. Becky covered.
She's loving those leg drops, isn't she? Crowd don't seem hot for it. Like they were at the beginning, and they've lost them a little bit. Why such a tiny cup? It's a beast, isn't it? Trying to drink more water. I think I've been saying that for about 5 years. You don't have to like it, mate. I get that too sometimes. Yeah, right. There's no point pretending, is there? It's just... I mean, it's got a little bit to go.
But she's in there with the EST of the WWE. Somebody who has faced everybody's best. Used to the moment.
I think what it is Becky's not clicking. I think I agree. Like the fact that she's still getting so much "Let's go Becky" proves that people just want to cheer her. I think they could have just waited like 3 months, 6 months, whatever, and then done the heel turn. I'm not sure the booking's been right. Did Alexa win? She didn't, Captain Scorpion. Sorry. Shockingly, Charlotte Flair won a wrestling match. I know. 2. Slams her down. Nice pin. Desperation on the face of Bianca Belair. Any plans for more alternative Tuesday streams in the near future? Let me know what you want to see and I'll see if I can do it. I'm sort of limited in the weather's getting a bit worse now, so I can't go out as much. I really wanted to do the car boot thing, but I can't figure it out either. If there's something that you want to see me do, I'll do it. I'm keen to experiment as much as possible. I don't want to just sit there watching British TV every week. What's your predictions for the rest of the show? No title changes. I think Roman's winning. I think Becky's winning here. Scary games for Halloween. You've got Andrew doing that. I think Andrew's doing a spooktacular game marathon. I don't know what he's playing off the top of my head. Go to a children's park. Dogging. Nice. Cottage. What's cottaging? Is cottaging just dogging? Put up the Christmas tree? Yeah, we'll do. Me and Jack will do Robot Wars when he's got a free Tuesday. I've done The Last of Us, I think. I'm doing Pokemon already. Fat Hazeder. Robber School. Devious Licking. I'm going to stop reading these, I think. A trick-or-treating stream would be funny as flip, wouldn't it? I'd love to do a trick-or-treating stream. That's like a punishment video, though, isn't it? Exchanging pinfalls, rolls through disarmor. Can't get it locked in again. Or has she? No, not quite. Oh, her feet touch the ropes there, ref. Come on. Play the game. I've done Res Evil. I've done Resi Evil score. I did Resident Evil 7. Biohazard? Bioshock? Biohazard. Oh, Sasha! Bloody love a DQ, me. Sasha causing the DQ. Oh! Good to see Sasha. Well, that's the match that I'm looking forward to. Sasha looks incredible, by the way, though. I love the gear. And I love what she's wearing. But I prefer gear. Becky, what's Becky doing? Are they pally? What's that face that Becky's got on? Half-ass thumbs up, like an Orange Cassidy thumbs up there. Are they gonna hug it out? Hug it out, come on. Yeah? No. Triple threat at the next pay-per-view. By the looks of it, eh? Backstabber to Becky too. Adam, sir, I'm going to need you to make amends before the stream ends. Listen, mate, if you change your name by deed poll and spell it the proper name, proper way, we're all good. Otherwise, spin on it. Ben, a DQ at Extreme Rules. Right, but it wasn't an Extreme Rules match, because there's only one of those, pal. Very extreme end. Hey, look, it's cool to see Sasha back. And that's going to be a hell of a triple threat. I'm not too bothered about the... it is a bit crap, a DQ and pay-per-view or whatever, but I think what we're going to get out of that should be really nice. The Yeti Dustin Hoffman, thank you very much. I was watching one of your What Happened To videos, and I'm amazed at your ability to play the piano. How long have you been playing? Also, can you sing a few bars? Piano, God. I've been practicing my fingering since I was about 16 or so. Or trying to, not a great deal of interest. And can I sing a few bars? I can't even remember it anymore. It's been so long since I recorded that. Been dining out on that intro now for about 3 years, I reckon. I can do the first verse. Right. Mason Ryan, Stevie Ray, Earthquake, Lunder Blaze, Norman Smiley, Zach Gowen, Bam Bam Bigelow. Ahmed Johnson, Torrie Wilson, Buff, Bagwell, Robert, Gibson, Dave, Taylor, Terry Taylor, and Godfathers, Hose. There you go. I don't think I could do the second. Dwayne Gill, Adam Bomb, Michael Hayes, Corvon, S.A. Rios, Jim and I, the manager from Kai and Ty, Jim Powers, Francine, Jack Swagger, Mean Gene, Fat Chick Thriller, Duke the Dumpster, Oklahoma Mantar. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Cheers, Dustin. NXT 2.0 is all about the ladies this Tuesday. I said Wednesday there. Will Lesnar appear tonight? I think Sasha coming back there probably makes Lesnar a little bit unlikely, and the fact that they're back to back. Are they going to do interference 2 times in a row? Maybe. But I think it's a bit... Billy Joel has other songs, you know. He does. He does. Piano Man? Did he do Uptown Girl? Was that Billy Joel? Billy Joel songs. Uptown Girl. Just the Way You Are. What? Because you're amazing, just the way you are. Is that song? Piano Man, brilliant song. She's Always a Woman, that's a beautiful song as well. New York State of Mind. He's had some bangers, hasn't he? I'd be well up for seeing Billy Joel live. Is he still touring? Looks like he is. What a lovely face he has. Nice smile. JW Pringle. That is a great parody of a ZZ Top song leader, Dustin Hoffman's favourite band. Thank you, Pringle. Cheers. I appreciate it. Scenes from an Italian restaurant. I don't know that song. I'd like to put it on, but DMCA and all that. Can you and Sam do an EP of all your intro songs? We might do a little compilation at Christmas. It's an easy video, isn't it, that we can do. We must have done about 30 or so now. They vary in quality, let's be honest. What's the next match? The next match, Noah Dwayne Thrail Kill, is your main event. It's the Demon Finn Balor taking on the Universal Champion of the entire world and, I guess, universe. The Tribal Chief, the head of the table, the big dog. Double R. Roman Reigns. So what were the Extreme Rules? The Extreme Rules are as follows. Don't get carried away. It's all in good fun. And also there's a kendo stick under the ring. Feel free. Have a laugh with it. Leave some welts. But no blood, you bastards. The big dog versus the big dong is right, TB. They said the Demon has never lost. Did they? He lost to Samoa Joe in 2016, I think it was. So that's BS. Never lost. Never lost on the main roster. Quite looking forward to seeing the Demon entrance in the pay-per-view setting, and 2 of the best are about to go at it. This is something to get excited about. Why do you enjoy wrestling? That's a good question, Randy T. For me, the answer is on the screen right now, and it's Fergal Devitt's massive dick and balls. Some people enjoy the storytelling, the athleticism. They like the production value. For me, it really is all about Finn Balor's massive, meaty schlong, which is frustrating because he can't wrestle in every match. So typically what I'm doing when I'm watching the other matches is I'm thinking about it. But there are lots of reasons to like wrestling. But certainly the biggest is that girthy love length. You know it's not real, don't you? Finn's dong, I mean. Oh, bloody hell. It's a predetermined dong. I don't like the word fake. It's not a fake dong. What's between his legs? It's scripted. It's for entertainment. The dong is scripted. Adam, I'm leaving for New Legacy Inc. Please tell me we can be friends. No, not if you're leaving. You can piss off, mate. Tosser. Colin with 2 L's. Wrestling is beautiful. Wrestling. Yeah, I like wrestling. Yeah, for the actual reasons that I just said. I like this. I like the stories. I like the production value. I like the drama, the characters, the athleticism, and the meaty cocks. Kayfabe dong, like Kane's 3-foot schlong. Will you ever stream with New Legacy or Dank? Yeah, I'd love to, man. I love both of them. New Legacy popped into my Twitch stream the other day. And bloody hell, a massive, massive props for their incredible, incredible charity stream that they raised an insane amount of money for charity. It was so good. There are so many reasons to love wrestling. But the veiniest is... awesome show so far, in my opinion. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's been decent. This should be the highlight. So far, my money, so far, the best match has been the triple threat. Pinfall or submission. No DQs, no countouts. And Roman Reigns is coming out first. Despite the fact he's the champ, they're making a big deal out of that big dong and the demon dong entrance. See, I really like Roman's entrance too. I love the theme music. I hate the 3D model of Roman Reigns. I think it looks crap. I like the lines going down the screen. The screen, rather. I just don't like the 3D Roman. Sorry, acknowledge it. Hello, I acknowledge you, my tribal chief. I just don't think everyone needs the augmented reality thing, and I think Roman's probably one of the ones that doesn't. I'm interested to see what they do with Demon's entrance, right? With the augmented reality stuff, maybe they've got something big planned. Whoever that is, that lady has just got a hell of a shot there of the tribal chief. Adam, are you just jealous because you don't have a 3D model of yourself? I've got bloody WWE 2K19, and I've made a hell of a 3D model of myself on there, I'll have you know. The whole AR thing looks awful. I don't know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. How come your English sounds funny? What do you mean? What do you mean? It sounds funny. Why? It's not very nice. Yeah, let's get one final extreme like spike in. Hit the like button now. Aiming for 2,000. Don't think we'll get there. 1.3k. Help us out. Please, the algorithm. OTG. Is it Otgo Mario? Have I just figured that out? I thought it was just Finn and Roman. I'm not gay, but I'm going to come. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. All hail our leader, Big Donkey. Thank you very much, Mario. Much appreciated. Omario. Is it OTG Omario? Or is it Otgo Mario? I've read your name so many times and I've never really thought about it, mate. Adam, do you still remember the words to Randall Keith? No. No, it's too much to remember there, mate. No, I think I do. I think I remember the verse as well. Basic fundamentals. Way too many rest holds. I don't want to shake his hand. Oh no. No, 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 no. Randall Keith, Randall Keith, Randall Keith. Peacock just went to commercial. I genuinely feel for you. Genuinely. It's not fair. But do go and buy a Snickers. Suckers. Adam, I'd like to see Finn have a little breakdown after tonight and then turn into the Demon Prince. Oh, interesting. I mean, I much prefer the Prince character. That's why I've never been fussed about the Demon thing. I think Finn was at his best in NXT doing the Prince gimmick. Snickers, get some nuts. Demon's a step back. I agree, TB. I agree. The tribal champ. God, it's a long entrance, isn't it, Romans? How many more crown jewels does WWE have to do? I think they've got another 7-8 years on the Saudi Arabia relationship. Was it 8? Because it was sort of postponed maybe during the pandemic. A lot of nut talk tonight. I agree. He's got it. Surely he's got it here. 7 more years, people saying. I am looking forward to this. Finn's entrance live, whether it's Demon or bog standard Big Dong, is so cool. Like, the theme's awesome. The arms thing still gets me. I think it's great. And it makes me, like, I saw a photo of everybody doing it from one of the house shows the other day. There he is. Papa Lazarus. He's got a bloody mohawk going. Look at that. He's got augmented reality tentacles. Jesus Christ. All you weird anime nerds fapping your brains out right now. You're loving that, aren't you? It is silly, isn't it? Hello, Dave! Yeah, I like the mohawk. Yeah, takes like 4 hours or something to get all that paint on. He's done it on his tongue as well. Filthy. Those tentacles swinging about. There's a good example of using the augmented reality well. There's a Tomba sign. There was a Tomba sign there. One of my favourite games ever. And Peter Austin's, I believe. I think he's really into it as well. Bloody Tomba, Tombi, whatever you want to call it. Class. I couldn't. I hope he uses the mohawk as a weapon. It's already gone, I'm afraid, pal. Ricky Whirly there, pulling back the curtain. He's taken a black lolly and licked it a bunch to make his tongue black. It's still real to me, Ricky Whirly, damn it. How dare you? Roman not scared at all, not one bit. Couldn't give a monkey's.
He's ever thinking. He might be scared to death of the demon like the rest of us, but you would never know it. The confidence oozes from the tribal chief.
Roman, just no selling it. Roman Reigns has yet to blink. I wonder why they put those blue contacts on Roman the first time round. Like, what's the marketing reason there? He's got lovely eyes. Piss flaps to you two, Fat Hazder.
This is Extreme Rules. I can't wait
Do you reckon
to
that's
see
what it is, CM?
what they do to each other.
Never even really considered that. To make him look more American, CM said to make him appear less person of colour. I'd never even considered that. Maybe.
Finn
Ooh.
not fazed by the overpowering from Roman Reigns here early. The Demon knows he's not
Blue-eyed baby face. Yeah.
Again, Reigns looking to back the Demon toward the
Just unnecessary though, isn't it? It's OTG Omario. Sorry it's confusing. I made this account with the same name I have on Instagram. Anyways, thoughts on AEW fans not happy with D-Bry for not burying WWE? Do they exist? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they exist. Of course they do. Every type of wrestling fan exists. I love Brian. I thought that was so classy. So cool of him to go, like, thanks for the opportunities. I learned loads. I had a brilliant time in WWE. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice seeing somebody go from a company to another company and just not, like, crap all over them. And it's a testament to what an awesome guy Brian Danielson clearly is. I thought it was excellent.
Extreme Rules for the Universal title. Back to the hamstring. This is smart by the Demon. He might be possessed, but he has a plan. Bring down the 265-pound giant. Right again.
Reigns absolutely leveling Finn there.
Feeling each other.
End of the day, he wants that Hall of Fame ring. Do you reckon that's what it is?
Universal Championship on the line.
I just thought, he's just being a nice bloke. He's really got to take it easy on the apple tree semen. Yeah, right. He's an odd one too.
I can throw you around if I want power. Demon back to his feet. Stop Roman in his tracks.
We want tables chance already. I know we're only about 2.5 minutes in. Nothing too extreme so far, except for the tentacles. And the mohawk. Here we go. Here we go. What's he getting? What's he getting? Brings out a bag of feathers. It's a kendo stick. No reaction for the kendo stick. They want tables, and nothing else will do.
I'm not a puppet, says Roman. Yeah, wait a minute.
Demon's gone. There he is. He's got his own. Holy shoot. What the f... He's got I thought it was a massive cricket bat for a second. He's got more kendo sticks than Reigns. 4 kendo sticks. Reigns clubbed all over the shop. Imagine if there's a stone dog under the ring. I'd be buzzing. Reigns. Clubbing blows. That's enough extreme. That's enough extreme for now. Dude, if that isn't a dick rib. Yeah. I just want to see that. Every time Roman gets a weapon out, Finn brings out a bloody massive one. Do you remember the Big Show's big chair? That needs to make an appearance tonight. Yeah, the big ladder as well. What's he going for now? Go for the water bottle, Finn. It's a table. Here we go. Big clothesline, though. No tables. What a heel. Prick. I reckon we might get one later, you know. What's he going for? A chair. Roman Reigns is like Bob Ross with a steel chair. I like that. Fog from under the ring, says JW Pringle. I didn't catch that. L reviewer random, not impressed. Desperate for tables. They've been doing it all night. That's all they wanted. That bloody spiky mohawk is still there. I want to see them use the mohawk. I'm with you now. Somebody's got the old school Bulldog Heart Foundation shirt. He's got the table now. Here we go. Drive by that was cool. Looked like his head proper collided with the post there. Oh no, it was all good. It was just... I take it back. I wish wrestlers would hit the steel stairs like Foley used to. Yeah, there's a reason that modern day wrestlers don't bump like Foley, and that's because they want to be able to walk when they're 40. But no, I loved the Foley ring step bump. I'm very much in agreement with you there. They are scrapping into the crowd now. Still not seeing a table. Just Dead, thank you very much. If Reigns pulls out a sledgehammer, does Bálor get Wyatt's mallet or Greg Valentine? Very nice. I'm looking all over the screen to see where it might be going. Is that the kickoff panel? Yeah. Go on, put him through the bloody glass table. Safely. Oh! It's Perspex, isn't it? That's not glass. Roman's put a mask on. Oh, because he's in the... Being sensible. Unless he's just taking that off somebody's face, in which case, filthy. Oh, was it Heyman's? I like that. That's a nice touch. He's in amongst the unwashed masses, in the words of Sandow. Stick the mask on. Really like that. What's the spot here? Through the thing. Go on, I want to see it. Ah, there you go. There's your table spot. Nice spot too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, with his health issues, it is a legit good idea if he's going to go into the crowd. Apologies for not thinking of that earlier.
Sent right back into the ring by the Demon, who suddenly has taken complete control of this match back. Paul Heyman and everybody else looking on as the Demon seems to be stalking our champion.
Back in the ring, setting up another table. Yeah, honestly, I'd forgotten about the health issue stuff, and I just thought, oh, he's doing a heel thing here. But no, it's a good shout. I hadn't even considered that. Oh wow, beautiful! That table just exploded there. Bálor kicks out. Nice table spot there as well, eh?
Watch the impact. The Demon driven through the table.
It did look like a 2K table break, Hector. God, Finn's ass was fully out there, wasn't it?
The strength of Roman grasping the tights, lifting him up
A little bit of blue.
and trying to break his body through the table. And still the Demon.
Just seeing people. Finn's cheek. Finn cheek. I'm not complaining.
The resilience of the Demon, able to kick out, digging down deep. Two tables.
I'm disappointed in the lack of paint on the arse.
And again, the
He should have done a spooky little devil. Look at that arse. That is a full-on cheek. An inch to the side and you would have seen anus there.
one cheek bare and
So close. I love that Pat brought it up. One cheek bare as he goes through the table. Hashtag Finn cheek. Setting up for the Superman punch.
loaded. His sights set on the Demon. Went for the Superman punch. Demon able to duck underneath, and now the Demon fighting back.
That's what I like about Pat, right, is that he mentions the stuff that it doesn't seem like any of the other announcers would have the balls to mention. Just a two. And it's weird when they don't mention it, right? When things go, like, maybe slightly wrong, or there's something that isn't properly in fitting with the company's messaging, Pat just seems fearless. He'll just bring it up, and it's nice. It's refreshing. If something stands out that happens on the show that the other commentators think, oh, I should probably ignore that, you know, Pat will say it. Who is he going to get it? Oh! Got the knee up. Sling blade. Spear. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Kick out. Oh, with a low blow. I love that spot. Whoa. Lovely kick out. Vintage Demon offense. Good old uppercut to the ghoulies. Amsad, remember the punishment where you had to watch all Royal Rumble matches? Which one of you saw the 2015 one? I think it was Owen and Ross together, mate. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Pringle, if Reigns can wear a mask during a match only when he's in the crowd, and then it's off when it's back in the ring. If Reigns can wear a mask during a match only when he's in the crowd, and then it's off when back in the ring. I don't want to hear anything from anyone about wearing a mask in public. Right, there you go. Finn. On fire right now. Going up for the coup de grace. Hits it. Ah, you bastard Uso flippers. Flipper. Oh, it was close. Anything's legal. It's extreme, baby. Double super kick. Another table coming out. Brock make the save? You reckon? Cheers, Wyatt. Thank you, mate. I think Brock's going to make the save here. I think they're going to try and splash him through the table. Oh, reverses. Sling blade to Jay. I don't think Brock is inside the announce table. I think a lot more people would be looking down at the announce table if that was the case. Might be right. Yeah, I don't think he is, mate. Otherwise, he's just been flattened if he is. Oh, spear through the barricade. And what a spear that was. That was a hell of a spear, that. Poor Brock. Flattened like a pancake under that announce table. Great match, this. OTG. Peacock is such a garbage app. This thing keeps lagging and crashing. Can I please get Jackie from having to experience this horrible app? Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Bit of Ringo for you. No, I haven't got it, mate. I haven't got it downloaded. I'm on my home PC. Sorry, buddy. That spear was so good. Oh, what the f... Missed it. Miss your cue. What the hell is going on? Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Maybe not the heartbeat thing. Oh god, they brought the red lights back. Smoke coming from under the ring. He's gonna win here, isn't he? The heart, that thing there. But when he got up and that was something else. I think Finn's going to do this now. Oh, what a bloody maneuver. Through the table. Let's ditch the red lights. I'm done with red lights in wrestling. Ditch it. He's got this. The music's still playing. Shades of New Jack. He's got this. He's going to win. Oh, I love this. He is gonna do it. They're giving it to Finn. Are they gonna let him beat Roman? Oh my, what the hell? Oh god, I hate this company. Right, which dickhead ref set the ring up wrong? Just keep cracking on, it's alright. Awful. So bad. There you go, Roman's still champ. I can't believe it. That was so cool for about 30 seconds, and then the rope breaks. What? Just absolute crap, isn't it? That was a really cool moment. And then they just ruined it. I guess we'll get the storyline explanation for it. But he'd already... The rope couldn't hold the weight. He'd already done the... Oh, he'd already been up top. Like, Sheamus jumped off it earlier. He weighs about 5 times as much as Finn. I don't... It just... I can't describe it without swear words. So I won't bother. Doesn't even make Roman look good. Like, did they mess with it? Did they mess with the rope? Is the idea that the Usos got up there and dicked about with the top rope? It doesn't look like it. How would they know anyway? It's so bad. It's just so bad. That woman in the front row just going... Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. It's very tiring, isn't it? Very tiring. Hey, listen, don't feel sorry for Finn. He has got a massive ding-dong. There's nothing to worry about there. Yeah, that's it. Plug Raw. I really want to see more WWE TV after that. They don't normally finish with a big plug for Raw, do they? That's unusual. So that was really extreme, everyone. That was... so tired. So yeah, there you go. There's the Demons. There's the Demons' second loss. Thanks to a dodgy rope. I can't. The ring couldn't handle how extreme the night had been. That's it. And nor can I, which is why I'm just going to go to bed and try and not think about this. So close to great. WWE went WWE and crapped all over it. Yes, Pringle. Yes, they did. Mitzi, here's the explanation. They're setting up for God versus the Demon at Crown Jewel. And Mad Larkin, this company cannot get out of their own way. No one looks good from this nightmare. No, you're right. Didn't help anyone. Didn't help anyone. Just so crap. So crap. Extreme Raw. Anyway, right. Must have been the weight of his giant hog. Please let that be the kayfabe explanation. Michael Cole explaining that Finn's huge, veiny, throbbing love length was the cause for the collapse of the top rope. And it just happens all the time. From then on, he's walking down the ramp, collapses through it. That's so perfect. If that's the payoff, I'm happy. I don't think that's going to be the payoff. That thing where his body started like, and then I was like, but when he stood up, I was like, needs a wheelbarrow like South Park. Right, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Sorry for the quality of the pay-per-view. No, it's been alright. There's some good stuff and there's some very bad stuff. When will I see you next? I'll see you if you fancy popping along for some more live stuff. I'll do the draft on Friday and Monday, and might see you on Tuesday on Twitch. You got me then. But yeah, most of it. Thank you very, very much for watching. Cheers for what has been about as good as we thought it'd be. Let's face it. Maybe a smidge better, actually. A smidge better. It's massive knob. Just a massive, massive knob. All the best. Cheers to the mods. Cheers to each and every one of you. Love you all tremendously. And yeah, take it easy. Sleep well if you're off to bed now, etc., etc. You know, and just such a big dong. Such a big dong.